a lot of my experience with demons comes from bringing my like Khorne Bloodbound
Gotcha.
from AOS into 40k. So
Gotcha.
I'm a little less familiar with what some of the other gods do.
So what he does is he gives his unit +1 to their move and reroll advance rolls.
Nice.
And it's a 6-inch aura of at the start of the fight phase. Okay.
And
Blood Crushers.
And the Fade Thirster.
And that's your possessed brick right there, right?
Yes.
Okay. So second, Fade Thirster's back there.
They're normally, aside from being Scouts 9, they're Move 9. They have a once per game Devastating Wounds.
Okay. And they're 2 damage?
A free codex. Like,
I don't get why people are complaining like they're saying, oh, demons are index, they're going to get deleted, whatever. It's like, dude, they have 6 detachments now?
Yeah, they have 6. They're too much of a part of the setting to ever, like, entirely go away.
I never understand the freaking out about that.
Some people are just happier when they're miserable.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm going to try and roll most of my dice in the box.
Okay.
If it jumps out of the box or is cocked on, I'm going to roll no matter what.
Yeah, same.
So, I just like doing that in the box. It's easier to keep track of. Oh.
Yep. Oh, and I've got wound dials. So I'm always going to mark wounds remaining.
Perfect. I have D20s. All right, first turn.
First turn. I rolled a 6.
I rolled 4. You're going first.
I am going first.
All right, let's see it.
So, scout moves, and I make all of mine, and then you make all of yours.
Correct.
So I think the beast is just going to tuck in right here.
Yep.
That beast is going to waddle over there.
And what's the possessed movement? 9 inches?
Yeah.
Okay, so 18 inches essentially.
Yep. They are extremely fast.
Okay. That is fine. If they go and kill Nurglings, I am okay with that.
All right, your scouts.
All right, so they go. So that's not a thing coming here. That's good, at least. So I think my beast is going to. I'm just going to scout him to like here-ish. So I'm not inside of any real threat range of that. The Fade Thirster moves 16 at most, so he's back there.
Yep.
Or 18, sorry, no. 18? 18.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's good. I don't think you'd throw Belcor out to kill Seekers, honestly. So Those rings are dead. They're dead to me. I'm just gonna do this. Nicely. Oh, no, actually I can't do that. So it's gonna be like this. I'm just gonna move forward a little bit.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna call that good.
All right.
I think that's all my scouts. Yes, it is. All right, man. Good luck. Let's have a good game.
Yeah. All right, let me get this.
All right. Demon dice, don't fail me now. I hope that at some point this game we get Bloodthirster versus Scarbrand. I'm hoping.
Yes.
We'll see.
Uh,
I'm gonna just put this box right here. No, that's stupid. Put this box right here. Oh. Okay. So. Okay. Perfect.
all right, so my first two missions are Area Denial and Establish Locus.
Well, Area Denial is free.
Yep.
So.
The stuff I love to see.
I'm just going to give you a 5 and a 2 because I'm assuming that's just going to happen.
Yep.
I actually scored Call the Horde last game.
Huh?
I actually scored Call the Horde last game.
Oh, wow.
Because I was playing End of Swarm Nids.
Yeah, these guys are actually a Call the Horde.
Oh, really?
Horde. Yeah,
oh, Lord, okay.
There's 30 wounds in there.
Oh, that's right, they're 3 wounds each. They're 3 up, 5 up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
3 up, 5 up, T6. All right, so the Beast of Nurgle is going to walk up there.
Wild. Oh, God. I'm already see it. I'm going to go do the same thing. We're just going to have Beast of Nurgle off in the middle for...
That was the thing I was thinking. I was like, we're going to have a gloppy tentacle slap off.
It's actually, I think, almost impossible for them to kill each other. Almost.
Yeah, if you spiked a bunch of dev wounds, like you could.
You have to get 4.
Yeah. All right, Possessor there.
My Nurglings? No.
Nurglings are going to advance.
Okay.
So here. This beastie is going to move to there.
I'm even more old school. I got paper with my data sheets on it because I don't like looking shit up.
Bloodthirster's going to scoot up to... Yeah, he'll scoot up to there.
Cool.
Oh, and Be'lakor is using his...
Does it really matter?
It might. His reroll ones aura around him.
Reroll ones.
Raptors are going to zip up to here.
Cool. matters, really. That's never worth it. There's no way that's worth it. No, I can't. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. So Seekers, just gonna come like this. I just want to screen out this area so you can't drop anything here.
Yeah.
The other dogs is probably gonna drop back here and screen this out. So I'm just put them over there in the general vicinity. So Plague Bears just kind of back up here and screen. That's good enough. You have no 6-inch deep strike, right?
No.
Okay. Beast of Nurgle. Do I start the slap fight? Because it's too funny. Nah. I mean, he's going to get charged next turn anyway. Let me just double check something here. I might move that one Seeker back a little bit. So you are currently 22 inches. So I can move this girl back a little bit. Like this. That still screens this out. It'll make like an 8-inch charge if you roll a 6-inch advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over 24 inches away from you. Like that, but you still can't drop there. That's fine. That's literally just what I do with this guy. I don't actually know. I don't even think. You have this guy just him for OC there?
Yes.
I think I actually do just go there and just to deny the primary. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because you have this primary. It's friggin' Scorched Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave him here, I think. I don't think there's any point in moving him, really. Let's just see how far away from the Fade Thirster. I'm over 24, so I'm actually 25, so it'll be a 9-inch charge for roll 6. Can't do anything about that, so... Okay. Dogs.
Yep.
And I think I'm screened, pretty much. Yeah. Easy.
I think you are too.
I think I am. I think I am. Dropping. Might have to spend my CP for 3-inch deep strike. I hope I don't.
Yep.
Is that good right there is the question. It looks like I'm over 9 inches away. I drop Scarbrand like right there. Looks like it.
Yes, you are more than 9 inches away.
Oh, whoops.
You could actually be a little closer if you wanted to.
I'll back the Brigand up just so I can fit him.
Okay.
I'm good there. I think I'll be good there.
Yeah.
Call that good because I also want his OC on the objective. And now the fun part of fitting these guys in 6 inches of Scarbrand and 6 inches of you. So I'm probably going to have to do something like this. Excuse me. I'm trying to do something like that. We got to make the Scarbrand Death Flower.
Yep.
So like that, and that should be good. I'm definitely in 6 inches of Scarbrand now, so if I'm 6 inches away from you.
Yeah, you're definitely more than 6 from me.
Because I want to make it a 6-inch charge. That's all I care about. So, or I mean 5-inch charge, right? Yeah. So I just want to be within 6 inches or 6 point something away from you.
Yeah.
And I'm 6 from Scarbrand, perfect. Okay. I think if I'm moving phase, let's go to shooting.
All right.
Pointing there for -1 toughness. I forget if it's 12 or 18 inches. Hang on a second. I think it's 12 actually. It is 12. Am I actually within 12 of you? I think I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So point there for -1 toughness for whatever matters. Havoc launchers. I'm basically put both Havoc launchers into the Bloodletters.
Okay.
So first Havoc launcher. 3 shots. So +2 is 5.
Yeah, and you're indirect. Correct?
Yes, I'm going to indirect them.
Yeah.
So 5 shots, because I rolled 3 +2 blasts, so 5 on 4s. 2 misses, 3 misses. Then 3s.
T4.
1 save.
Made.
Good. Second one. Missed the box. 1, so 3 shots. 2 hits. 3s. 2 saves.
2 die.
Cool. Perfect. And I don't think this guy can see anyone else. I mean,
Nope.
technically I can see Be'lakor. No, I can't see anyone else. No. All right. Perfect. I'm not going to flame them because if I happen to overperform and kill 2 guys somehow, then it makes my charge harder.
Yeah.
So nope. Yeah, that's about it. So charge phase. It's a 5.
All right. When you target them, I'm going to use Shade Path. It's 2 CP, reduces your charge distance by 2.
So -2 to charge. So
you need
it's
an
a 7. I'm on a 7 because +1 to charge from this horn.
yeah.
So 7. I will use my CP for reroll here if I need to. I will reroll that. I got a 7 exactly.
Okay.
6 and 1. Whew. Forgot about that strat, and that would have been bad, but it is okay. Never punished, am I right?
Oh, so you're only moving 5.
I rolled no. I'm +1 movement from,
Right.
or
So
+1 to charge,
6.
so I'm moving 6.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so I'm moving 6. Yeah, so it'll be.
The hope was to cut down on the number of models that can actually fight,
Yeah.
even if you make it to me.
Gotcha. So yeah, I can't actually get into engagement range, so he'll be like right there. Or not engagement range, but
Yeah.
base. So he'll be like right there. 6 gets me to like right here something. 6 gets me to like right there. And then the rest of these guys. 6 goes to like right here over the Nurglings. 6 is to like something like that, and then this guy probably has to go. Hang on. Might do some weird ass coherency shit here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like this. So I'm gonna have to put this guy here behind the Nurgling because I think that's 2 inches.
I think so.
Yeah. So that'll be there, and then when these guys, this guy has to be back just a hair for coherency, and that works. So charge mortals.
Yep.
4 ups. 2 go through. Let's see, D3 each. 3 mortals. Kill a guy.
Okay, that'll kill a possessed.
Cool. It's gonna be just 3 guys fighting you because that. So that's fine. Are you? Oh, do you have to? When do you declare dev wounds? Is that start of the fight phase or?
It's when I select them to fight.
Perfect. So pile in.
Like, I'm probably going to do it just because they probably will not get a better chance than this. But
Pile in. This guy makes coherency work, and I think that's it.
okay,
It's gonna be 3 guys.
I'm good
I
with
can't do
that.
anything else with the other ones because the.
And then I assume you're doing the.
Yeah, that's the only target I had for it.
Yeah.
So, and no other charges. That's it. Let's
Okay.
fight you. So what I
Bring it
got?
on.
3 guys there.
Yep.
So that's gonna be, but there's 6 inch Scarbrands, so 9 attacks with the swords. 5 swords. There's an extra dice in there. Whoops. So that is 3s, 3 1s, and then
T6, 5 with your debuff.
what?
They're T6, T5 with
Yeah.
your debuff from the.
And then strength 5 to strength 6.
Okay.
So 3s. All the debuffs and buffs.
Yep.
4. AP 3, damage 3.
Okay.
Damage 3. There. And then I'll get
5
the horns ready.
ups. Didn't make any. So they're damage 3, so that'll kill.
It's funny, right when I threw those dice on, there was like 1 dice just sitting in the corner. I missed. I was like, grab that before all the dice stop rolling. Okay, and then the horns, 12 attacks on 4s. And then this is going to be on 2s.
Okay.
Because Lance. 6. AP 2, damage 2.
All right. Five ups, come on. It's cocked. All right, 3 save, so 3 go through.
Yes.
2
so
damage each?
2 damage each, so a guy and a half.
Okay, yeah, so it'll kill 1. Leave 1 on 1 wound. Oh, shoot. I can't kill that guy for coherency, I have to kill that guy.
Cool.
And that dude has 1 wound left.
Perfect.
All right, and then we will pile in and fight back. We will, in fact, use our once per game dev wounds.
Cool. Let me fix this because this goes like under my guy's model for some reason. There we go. I'm not consolidating because I can't really do anything with consolidate.
Yeah.
So
We are just out of Bellacor's aura. Darn. Oh well.
Oh, do they get it to benefit from his aura too?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, all Shadow Legion and Legion Demonica.
Sick.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yep.
Pacting?
They're going to pack for sustained hits. Yeah, the Shadow Legion, the combinations of units you get, there's just so much depth.
Yeah.
It's part of what got me really interested in
Move
them.
over here. I knew it was a stretch to actually like full kill you, but doing that to the possessed I think is kind of worth it. I don't know.
Yeah, they're a lot less scary if they can't sort of reach critical
Yes.
mass. So I've got 4 of them still alive.
And now I have Scarman behind a whole wall of random bullshit. So.
Yep. All right. So these need 3s, 6s are sustained.
Cool. And this brigand should be barely touching. He is. Okay. I want to be barely on that objective.
Yeah.
That brigand.
Not great, but I do get to hang on to a couple of hits.
T7.
Yep. So I need 5, 6s are dev.
Cool. So 2 dev. So I'll just. So one guy's dead
3 dev
for sure. So 2 damage dev, right?
Yep. So that's
One
one
save?
save at -1.
Okay. One save. Pass it.
Yep. And then
guy
3.
and a half dies.
Yep.
So we are the guy closest to the frickin' bloodthirster, and 2 wounds on this. I should probably actually kill this guy first. Nah, I want to kill the guy close to the bloodthirster. Then 2 wounds on that guy back here.
Okay. And then the Master of Possession.
Yep.
Hits you once, fails to wound.
Cool.
Good talk.
He only hits on 3s.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a caster.
Oh, gotcha.
He can stab his unit to get +1 hit and wound.
You don't want to lose enough. You would have lost another possession.
Yeah,
one wound.
because it does 1 mortal wound to the unit, and I'm like, I'm good.
All right, I think that's it. I don't think you can stop these guys sabotaging. So no, just give myself 3 points for that.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't think I'm.
And I'm going to throw no prisoners away for a CP.
Okay.
So I'm just going to not do sabotage and get 3 points on sabotage. Okay. I go up. So I go up to 3. I think yes.
Yep.
On your turn. No, I know. I spent my 1 CP for real, so I'm up to 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Going into round 2. So I scored 10 for Scorched Earth.
Yep, 10 primary. The question is, which beast Nurgle starts burning objectives?
Yep. All right, containment and storm hostile, which does make that easy.
Yeah.
Well,
I have
God, there
a
is
lot.
so much stuff on that objective, though.
The question of how much OC is yes.
Yeah. All right. Oh, and the dogs.
I think it's like 13, 15, 19, I think.
Yeah.
That number sounds right.
Dogs go up. I owe you a battle shock for the possessed.
Yep, you are not in shadows.
They are fine.
Yeah, you're not
On
in
a
shadows
12.
because I
Yeah.
didn't want to walk on that objective.
Yep.
Thank God Scorched Earth is stupid.
Huh?
I said, thank God Scorched Earth is stupid like this.
Okay. Gosh. Bellacore is going to stick with his aura.
Cool.
And we are off to movement. The Bloodthirster will advance.
Cool.
5 inches.
Yep.
That pushes him up to 17.
So it'll be probably a 9-inch charge in the Seekers if you wanted to go for that.
Well, it depends on where he wants to go.
I forget exactly what I measured, but I think it was 24 inches.
Yeah. Well, so he has to pivot, and then he has 15 left,
Oh, okay, you got it.
which will get him to here.
Yep. So that's going to be a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 9.2 or something.
Okay.
It'll be a 9. I accepted that to screen this corner out. If you make it, you make it. If not, I'm gonna freaking. Honestly, if you make it, I'm gonna probably try and heroic you if I can. But
Yeah. Piece of Nurgle's gonna go there. Raptors can get to here. That is not a charge I want to try to make.
oh no! Are we about to start the noodle off?
Maybe. Bloodletters will advance an inch. They are not feeling it today.
Was that 2 1-inch advances in a row?
Yes.
Ugh. You sure you don't want to see me reroll that?
I'm good. Let's go hostile with 10.
Oops, sorry. Just marking that as sticky.
Check something about my Raptors real quick.
Would it surprise you I'm not going to overwatch the Beast of Nurgle?
Yeah, I think we are going to do this.
That I might overwatch. Is it worth it? I'm going to wait for the charge phase. I want to see where Be'lakor goes. And they have, just to make sure I remember, those guys have 2 Chain Swords and 2 Power Fists, I'm guessing?
They have 2, because it's how I built them, there's a Power Fist on the Lord, the champion has an accursed weapon, 2 Chain Swords, and 2 Meltaguns. So I'm going to rearrange them a little bit so the Meltaguns are...
At least in range?
Yeah, closer to the things I want them to shoot.
Yep. Meltagun's in range of the what's his name?
I want to get... I want to get him. I want to get him into the Ren Master.
Want to do what?
I want to try to hit the Ren Master.
Yep,
so.
makes sense. I'm not going to overwatch that. But if I kill a guy or 2, you're just going to pull this melee guys and leave the melts anyway. So
yeah.
And the chance you actually kill the Ren Master is so low that if it happens, it happens.
That's true. Okay.
I have what's called Scarbrand insurance.
Yep. The Ren Master will advance 5s. That puts him up to 13 pivots, and he's got 11 to there. Pivots again, and he's got to there. I think that's it for my movement. So I'm going to bring some reserves in. The dogs are going to try. Well, I don't know if they'll fit.
What? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's a good place to put the dogs and have them contained. So,
over here for containment.
Yeah.
I guess your beasts are doing this side. If you put them right here in this corner, you can contain this bitch too.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
Sure.
As long as you're not in your deployment zone, that's how Crucible is silly like that. You can do that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Although, like, if I'm wholly within,
because you're 9 inches away from this board edge, so as long as you're not in your deployment zone.
Which I am not.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. So you're going to get 6 on contain.
Yep.
I don't think you're storming a hostile, most likely, but we'll find out.
Okay. The Nerdlings. Sorry, do you mind if I go ahead and move them?
What?
Do you mind if I move
Go
the
for
Nerdlings?
it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Because I have a cunning plan. Okay. Shooting. We're going to start with the Raptors into the Blood Throne.
I'm not going to spend any strats for this, so go for it.
They're going to pack for sustained hits. They get it. So 2 Meltaguns.
If it was...
Both miss.
Okay, so I was going to say, if it's preordained that he dies in shooting, then I can't say anything about it.
Low power plasma pistol shot. Hits. Does not wound.
No, yeah.
The Lord's plasma pistol shot misses, but he can reroll because of Be'lakor. Hits. Hey, one invuln save.
Is this a plasma pistol?
Yeah.
Okay, 4 up. Fail it, take 2
1
damage.
1 damage.
Oh, it's 1. Oh, it's on an overcharged?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get my D8. I'm using my... Did I lose my D8? I think I lost my D8. Well, that sucks.
Bellicor, same target. So he'll pact for sustained hits with himself, and he's using the focused Witchfire.
Yep. So you're hazardous?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 12 shots, need 2s, rerolling 1s, 6s are sustained.
Does he get both, or is just sustained?
He has to pick one. His sweep already has sustained, so you'll
That's
often,
what it was.
like...
I knew something had sustained already in there, so...
Right. So that's all that, and then he needs 5, 6s are devastating.
Don't roll a lot of 6s, please. 1 6?
1 6 and 1 invuln
Okay,
save.
so this is down to 7 from... Oops. Down to 7 from the 6 and 1 invuln?
Yeah, 1 invuln.
Fail it. Down to 5, down to 6.
I owe you a hazardous. He takes damage.
As he does. I had him fail every single hazardous check in a game one time when I was playing him.
It's balancing out for last round. Is there a character in this unit?
No.
Okay. Then the Master of Possession is just going to try to rights of possession you. I don't know how that works when you're demonically possessing demons, but we're going to find out together.
Don't know.
All right, they're going to pact for sustained hits and
Maybe
get
he's
it.
trying to do a Xenotine ritual on Korn. It's pissing Korn off or something. I don't know.
All right, so he's going to use the Focused Witchfire on them. Both of those hits. Strength 6 into 7, so I need 5s. Nothing. And then I owe you a hazardous test. He's okay.
You know what he's doing? He's trying to take control of whatever spirit's inside the blood crushers.
Yeah.
That's what he's trying to do.
The Bloodthirster has a flamer. He might as well. So
Sure.
he's going to flame those. Strength 5. 3 invuln saves on those Seekers.
Take a wound.
Okay.
Where'd it go? There it is.
They're containing that edge. He's containing that edge.
Cool. All right, bring it, Bloodthirster.
Yeah, so Thirster's going to try for the Seekers. Get there on a 10.
Oh, you got it? Okay, nice. Was this which guy? Was this him?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Cool. Oh, those guys hurt.
Yeah, no, half the reason I wanted to try this unit is that I love the jump lord.
Yeah.
And I think this is maybe an attachment where he can shine.
Do you want to consolidate? I'm still within an inch here, so I
yeah.
can still fight Traumatic.
Yes. The thing is, the Lord gives them a 6-inch consolidate.
Nice. They're only OC1 though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I was actually hoping to kill you and then go that way, but but yeah, we'll go ahead.
Okay.
You're going to charge me next turn either way, anyway, so.
Yes, I am. Okay, and then let's see if the Bloodthirster can do it.
Yep. So 14 attacks, hitting on 2s.
2s and 2s. Don't roll 1s. Okay, got a couple 1s.
That's some 1s.
Okay.
And then 2s again.
Couple more 1s. Okay.
It's going to be 9 saves.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah, 9 saves at minus a lot.
8, 9. 5s. Oh, actually, I almost made that. Hang on. There's 4 passes. That actually might be worth a secret reroll to try and keep that guy there.
Into a 5? I wouldn't.
I don't think I would either. I think I just let him go up. It's not like he's killing chaff right now, so I don't really care.
Yeah, he nine irons them off the board.
What was that?
He 9 irons them off the board.
Yeah, he exactly gets them.
Yeah.
More of a putter off the board.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I assume he's going up.
Yeah, oh yeah. So hop up right there.
Expected results. I will go here next.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'm +1 attack in Starbrand, so that is 3 attacks on the sword. These 2 are not part of the roll. Then strength, because I pointed there, he's strength 6 to your T4.
Yeah, so you need 3.
So 3s. 1 AP 3 damage 3.
Alright, need a 6. Nope.
Kills a guy. Then the horns. 4s, nothing.
Okay.
All right. That was an interesting turn.
Good job, guys.
Good job. Now you will all die horribly.
Yes, but
For the Emperor?
okay. But yes, so then containment.
Yeah, so you get 6 on contain and
I
not storm.
I will ditch storm hostile.
Perfect.
I have intense doubts about my ability to take that point away from you next turn.
All right, and so these dogs will go up.
Yep.
For sure. I cannot pick these guys up or they cancel sabotage.
Yeah.
I don't need to pick the... I don't need to pick anything else up. I don't think. I could pick up the Guo and the Plague Bears. That doesn't feel useful at all. Ow, that was loud. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna pick up this many dogs and that's it.
Okay.
I think that's it. Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna try and basically clear this side of the board out this turn. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
All right, let's draw my cards. I go up to 3 CP. My cards are Assassination, right there. Behind enemy lines, cool, I have a way to do that. These dogs are up. God, like I said, those dogs are on. So I can get behind for 3, that's easy. Yeah. Okay. Battle Shock on the Crusher, I don't care if he fails it. That's Battle Shocked.
He takes 2 mortal wounds.
He's down to 2. He honestly might fall back. I have not decided yet. Okay. Yeah, I think he's going to fall back, so I want to shoot these raptors away and then get into the possess, basically. So,
okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to...
So, desperate escape?
Yep. I'm just going to do that now. He's dead.
He did.
Sure. That's fine. Wasn't doing much anyway. Luckily, that does not matter for much of anything. Okay. So, Nurglings will go right up to you. Like that. Oh, I had Assassinate. Okay, so no actions. These dogs aren't here. I think now Beast Nurgle does go forward here. Gonna go tie your bloodletters up. Great Unclean One is gonna go right here. The initial way there.
Yep.
He doesn't really have to move. This guy is going to go. Oh, and I get a 10 on primary. Just gonna come here. This guy's actually going to move to where he can see the possessed right here.
Okay.
So I can, if these guys die to the first brigand, I can just go over there. I'm gonna do this with Scarbrand.
Yep.
I think Bellacor's probably gonna get to live out of this. That's annoying, but excuse me, it is what it is. If I can kill all your CSM stuff here, I can kind of lock this board down, I think. All right. Randomaster is going to stay here, I think. He's pretty freaking safe. You're going to Rapid Ingress the Bloodthirster somewhere. So these Plague Bearers will advance.
Okay.
2. I can reroll that because of Sloppity Bilepiper. Reroll that for 6. Okay, so
Much better.
They go 12 inches because of +1 movement. So I'll just do something like this. Do a nice little bit of screening. Don't think we can fit a Bloodthirster back here. Yeah, Bloodthirster doesn't fit in that hole, right? There's no way a Bloodthirster fits back there.
Yeah.
Okay. Do that. I just want to push this Bloodthirster back as far as possible. I don't want the character to be out front. This guy there. That. Okay. I'm going to call that good there. These. What the fuck was that? These dogs are just spread out here. I'll have this guy go out to contribute his Flamer into the Raptors.
Okay.
And then these dogs will just do behind enemy lines back here, and I don't know, throw a Flamer at your cultist. Why not, right? What? Is that worth throwing? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I want to be 9 inches away from your cultist. I don't know exactly where that is, but that is the goal. Excuse me. So I'll be able to flame them and charge 9 inches. If I make the charge, cool. If not, I'm still getting behind.
Okay.
And then Bloodletters. I think they want to come in. So, quick question. Your -2 to charge, is that targeting your unit, anything that charges is -2, or targeting the unit that's charging when just that specific unit is
I believe it targets a unit. I don't use it very often because it's expensive. But
yeah.
There. Shade Path.
Oh, and I get a 10 on primary,
Yeah, until the end of the phase, subtract 2 from charge rolls made for that enemy unit.
Okay.
If your unit has the Nurgle keyword, that enemy unit must also take a battle side.
Gotcha. So just the unit you target with it is -2 charge.
Yes.
Okay. Where did my scorecard go? Whatever, I'll find it later. Yeah, I'm going to bring the Bloodletters in, I think. Let me just see if there's any actual good locations for this. 6 inches off is that. Is like right there behind the Nurglings, but 6 inches
I
there.
was going to say, fitting an entire unit of Bloodletters there
It's going to
seems
be
like
questionable.
it'd be tricky.
I could 1 CP. Actually. Okay, so if the so I kill these guys in shooting. Great and Clean One charges that. Scarbrand maybe makes the charge. Do I want to try Bloodletters? I'm going to move this guy a little bit. So I want to try Bloodletters in the middle or over there. Did anything start burning? No, that guy didn't start burning, right?
Yeah.
What?
Say what?
He did not start burning.
He did not start
right?
burning.
Okay.
He contained.
Gotcha. this is so tempting. What I'm debating is dropping bloodletters here and wiping your dog unit out. Man, that's such a difficult choice. I'm going to spend 1 CP to 6-inch deep strike bloodletters. Now is the question of where. So I don't kill that blood throne. I know that. I could, but I don't think I do. I don't kill what's in the middle here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put him back here. I'm going to do that.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and, like, fuck up where your Bloodthirster can feasibly come in. Well, you can put Bloodthirster here, maybe? No, because that's there.
No, because of the beast.
The beast kind of screws that.
Yeah.
If he comes here, I'm, like, happy. I don't think we'll ever put him right here. So, oh, whoops. So 6 inches. 6 inches. I want to try and corral him to over in this corner over here.
So what?
I'm trying to corral you to put him like somewhere over here.
Yeah.
I don't want you coming out my home objective, essentially. And if I can wipe out those, if I make the 6-inch charge into those dogs, that would be very convenient. Put the character there. I will do that. And then, that's actually kind of nice, because they consolidate 6, so if I kill the dogs, I consolidate on this objective, take it from you. And if they make their 9-inch charge, I can take that from you, and maybe I can give you a 5. We'll see. We'll find out. All right, I think that's my movement. Rapid ingress.
I'm going to rapid ingress. Where do I want to put him?
I'm hoping I've given you some kind of bad places to put him, but we'll see.
I'm going to send him right here.
Okay. That's fine. I am A-okay with that. Okay. So, he's there.
Yep.
Shooting phase. I'm going to point at, so they're T5?
They're 4.
4. I'm going to point here for -1 toughness.
Okay.
So his chain kind of wounds on 2s.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with this brigand. Indirect here.
Okay.
Everything else here.
All right.
So, let's move over here so you can see it. I'll do indirect first because it's faster. 2 shots. 1 hit. 1 wound on bloodletters.
Made by
Good. Okay, and then here's the melted. I'll say the melters for last because if that goes to the Lord, I'm happy. 6, 8, 10, 12. 2s. They all hit. Nice. Then 2 now from Kuo. A lot of fucking ones there. That is going to be 6 at AP2 because you are the closest eligible target.
All right. I have to slow roll these because the Lord has an invuln. So these need 5s.
1 damage each.
All but the champ dies. Oh, 1 damage each?
Yeah, this is the chain cannon.
Oh, okay, that only kills 2.
Yeah, this is strength 6, AP1, 1 damage.
Okay.
Or AP1, but AP2 because close to eligible. And then Meltas, 2s. Good, and then 2s by a lot. That's just 2 die. It's AP4. It's AP5, so.
Okay.
It's D6 plus 4 each, so just 2 die.
Okay.
Cool.
So it's just the Lord left.
What?
So the Lord is still alive.
He has a 4-up involved?
Yes.
Okay. All right, cool.
Is he still toughness 3?
Yes.
Okay.
I target the unit, and he was part of the unit that was targeted. So then I'll just do the second one. Indirect, same place over there. Chain cannon here. And Melta. I just want this guy dead, so Melta here.
Okay.
Just everything there. I could say Melta at Be'lakor, but I don't think that's worth it. Yeah. So here's Meltas. 2 hits. 2s. 2 wounds. AP a lot, so invuln.
All right, 4 ups. Made a both.
Good. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, chain cannon, 2s. I wish I had sustained hits. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow. And 2s again. A lot better than my win roll this time. So that is 9, 8.
Okay. 9 4-up saves coming up.
I think he's dead.
Yes. And not even a command roll could save
Yeah.
him.
Cool. So that's assassinate done and dusted. Okay. Then, so that's both bringing, oh, indirect. Into the bloodletters.
Yep.
Just indirect and bloodletters. 2 shots, plus 1 is 3 shots.
Yep.
I can actually see your bloodletters here, so it's 2s.
Okay.
All 3 hit, and then 3s. 2 saves.
All right, 5s. Failed both. 2 die.
Cool. Gua will flame the possessed. So d6 plus 3 shots for 4 shots. I'm strength 5, so 4s.
5s.
That's up to 6?
They're normally 2 6.
Oh, okay, 2 saves. AP 2. No cover.
All right. 5 ups. Made 1.
1 damage.
All right, that'll kill the wounded one.
Cool, perfect. Okay, done. The one dog over there will flame your cultists.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't do too much damage. D6 shots, 5 shots. Of course. I'm strength 4, so
T3.
just 3 save. No, I think it was 1 save. Was there a 6 in there?
There was a 6 in there.
Okay, so 2 saves then.
All right, AP. They're good, actually.
AP 0, but ignores cover. That was 6 up save. Nice. Yep. Well, that's it. Charge.
Bring it on.
All right, I'm going to declare. I think the one I'm re-rolling is probably Scarbrand. But I'm going to. So I'll just declare Scarbrand first. I'm going to declare Guo first into there.
Okay.
Actually, I don't even think I can fit both the Guo and the Scarbrand.
I don't think you can.
Then I'm going to go Scarbrand first, and if he fails a charge, then I'll Guo's backup.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing. So would you like to -2 charge him?
I don't have enough CP.
Oh, okay. So I have 2 CP. We'll see what it is. I got on 10. I'm pretty sure that makes it. Right?
What was your target?
The possessed only.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're definitely in.
10's definitely in. You can heroic if you really want to.
Nah.
Then I'll just swap targets to Bellicor and probably slice Bellicor in half.
Yeah, which is why I'm not going to do it.
Beast is going to charge Bloodletters.
Okay.
Only. I'm only charging Bloodletters, not the other Beast.
Okay.
On a 6, that's in. I'm going to go here. I don't want to be heroic by the Nurglings, but I don't know if that's possible.
They're going to heroic.
That's fine. Everything's OC0, so.
Yep.
I was getting heroic either way, so it's okay. So I'm hitting on 5s now?
Yep.
No!
That's why I did it.
I'm going to charge Guo. I'm going to try and get right here.
Okay.
I can go over that because these are 2 inches tall, so.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but I'll roll and measure. It's definitely a 9. 9 gets there, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, whoops, let me get not on you, but on the objective. There we go. Okay, now the dogs. That's the least important charge. Bloodletters into your dogs. It's a 5 because plus 1 charge. Okay. I think an 11 makes it.
Yep.
So based. These guys are based. Was this a dice or something?
No, that's just over there.
Okay, gotcha. What did I roll, an 11? So like 12 freaking inches, oh my god. Okay. Can this guy actually base anyone? So this guy definitely goes here. This guy definitely goes here. This guy has to go here. And I don't think anyone else can base. This guy can base here. And these 2 guys cannot base. So they're going to come here.
All right.
So that they're within 6 inches of this objective, so I can, if I kill these guys, I can consolidate back that way.
Okay.
Just to make sure. Yeah, they can be basing here and still fight and then get back there, I think. So it's like 1.5 inches. Yeah, okay. Perfect. All right, dogs. It's a 9. No. That's not worth the CP. They're doing just fine back there, scoring me behind enemy lines.
Yep. All right.
All right.
Where do you want to start? Oh.
What was that?
I'm going to pick the Beast of Nurgle as his
No!
Grandmaster target.
You do not have enough CP to interrupt, right?
I do not.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go with the Beast Circle first, probably, just in case. Well, that doesn't matter, you can't interrupt. So, yeah, that's it. I'm not charging a Tails. Let's just start with the Bloodletters over there, just to get that out of the way.
Okay.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 dice. The box. Okay, 3s. And then strength 5, so
Yep.
+1 to wound because of the character.
Yep.
So 2s. Wish I'd reroll 1s to wound still, but that's don't get everything I want.
I don't think you need it in this case.
I don't think I need it in this case.
I feel
so
like
it's
they have the
5,
situation under control without
14.
it. Okay.
2 damage saves. Oh, and I'm going to point at the Possessed with the Red Master.
Okay. All right. 14, you said?
Yeah, 14, 2 damage saves.
All right. Need 5s.
That's pretty good.
That
I don't
was
think it's
pretty
good enough, but it was pretty good.
Yeah, I was going to say.
They tried.
They thought about it.
Okay, well, because I can't... Because taking this doesn't do anything, well, I am actually going to take this because if I kill enough Bloodletters,
Yeah.
I have enough OC here to take it.
Okay.
So we'll see if that happens. So I will take this objective from you. So I think 6 inches is enough to just get me, like, right there with 2 guys.
Okay.
And the rest of the guys just be stuck in this corner here. Pretty damn safe back here, actually. Like that. So, yep, that's going to be 2 guys holding that objective. Because he's OC3, right?
Yes.
Okay. Beast of Nurgle, I'll do him next. So, 6 attacks. 5, 6. Hitting on 5s now.
Yep.
2 hits. Wounding you on 3s.
Yep.
Dev wounds. 1 save.
All right. 5 up. Failed.
Damn, I think you have 5 guys still alive, don't you?
Yep.
That is unfortunate. Well, Guo is going to try and bop the beast then. Come on, Guo. So I will strike.
Huh?
I said I'm going to strike the beast.
Okay.
So
Toughness 9 or -1 to wound me?
toughness, strength 10,
Yeah.
so 4s. I'm just double checking. I think he's 6 attacks on the strike. Yeah. So 6 attacks hitting on 3s. They all hit still. 1 lethal. Wounding on 4s. 3 saves.
Okay. How much damage do these do?
D6 +1 each.
Okay. Need 5s. Made them all.
Nice. Okay, Bioblade. 3s, all hit. Strength 6 here, so 5s. 1 more. Don't bother, because it can't kill you. Okay.
For the record, he made a save.
Yeah, I saw that. All right, Scarbrand.
Yeah.
He will sweep because that's the correct choice because I have 3 damage sweep. So when he's not damaged, I think it's 17 attacks. Yeah, 16 +1, so 17.
Yeah.
So 6, 7, 10, 17. 2s and 2s.
Yep.
Yep. Strength 9. Actually, no, it's 3s because strength 9 is your T6, so 3s. It's pretty good. Actually, not that great, actually. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Invulns.
Yep.
AP3, damage 3.
Need 5s. Oh no, they're all dead.
They're all dead.
Nah,
He's dead to mortals.
Yep.
Wow, he's dead to mortals. Okay.
And hazardous.
What was that, like 6?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. And hazardous Bellicor passes.
Okay. I think he got his value. I killed both your big CSM squads with him, so.
Yeah. Well, I was happy with I was happy with how the Raptors did.
They were very nice.
They last game they ran into a bunch of Terminators and just kind of bounced off. Actually, no. Last game they ran into a bunch of Intercessors, which they should have just deleted.
Yeah.
But I rolled terribly for both sets of Mortals, and
I feel that.
Yeah. All right. I don't think I have any other guns. It's so weird. All right. So, Thirster into Scarbrand.
Okay.
He's
Crazy.
in.
I think that's all I can do, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bellicor into that Brigand.
What did he get?
You got a 7.
You got a 7. Okay.
So, I'm going to do that.
I'm going to heroic. Do I want to heroic? I think I should have heroic to the Bloodthirster, honestly, but let's see.
Oh, with the dogs?
No, with the Nurglings to make it to where the Bloodthirster gets -1 to be hit.
He gives himself +1 to hit.
That's true, so that's not worth it.
Yeah.
I'm going to heroic.
You could give
I'm going to give Bellicor -1. I'm going to heroic with the Nurglings.
Okay.
I don't think the Bloodthirster can make it here 3 inches, right? With a consolidate. You basically can't take this. Oh, sorry. You basically can't take this objective from me, right?
No.
Okay. Is it worth me trying? You're AP 4 on the strike, right?
Yep.
So go straight through. It is D6 +1 damage.
D6 +1 damage. It also has dev wounds. So.
Where the Nurglings are right now is actually. I'm going to heroic the Bloodletters if they charge. So I'm not going to heroic Bellicor.
Okay.
I don't think it's worth it.
Red Master into the dogs. Gets there.
Okay.
The Bloodletters will try for Scarbrand. They need an 8.
They get it on 11.
And
that's been my heroic.
Okay.
Because if assuming Scarbrand dies, I don't want them, or barely lives, then they kill him. I don't want them consolidating and piling onto my objective.
Yeah.
So 1 CP, heroic from the Nurglings. Actually, can I do that? Yeah, because I can go right here and get within 1 inch engagement range.
Yeah.
So heroic. Oh, that's out of the box. I'm gonna roll it because I said I was still roll the 2. I don't think that makes it.
No.
Because 2 inches is right there. No, this guy would go 2 inches there. That is not. Nope, I failed. So.
All right.
Is what it is.
Those Bloodletters into your Bloodletters.
Yes, that's in.
They're in. How many CP do you have?
2.
Okay.
I have 2 CP, so I can interrupt.
Yep.
That's why I was okay with heroic, because I had 3 to start. So.
The Beastie into them.
Cool.
The Nurglings can't make it. I don't think there's actually.
No. If they roll a really high charge, I could probably get around the beast to the side, but
Yeah.
might as well try
That's
it. Okay.
All right. Blood Throne is going to point at Scarbrand.
Okay.
And I
Is he
think
still within 18? Because you did charge him and move him forward a little bit.
Actually, no, I don't think he is. He'll point at the dogs.
You can back him. Okay, so you can back up and put him as close as possible that you could have gotten facing. I still don't know if that's 18 or not. That is not. Still.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Actually,
no, it's not.
It's not.
It's not.
That's fine.
So.
He'll point at your Bloodletters.
Oh. Okay. Where are you starting?
That's an excellent question. I think we got to start with the Bloodthirster.
I think you have to.
Yep.
And I probably will interrupt over there with the
yeah.
With my Bloodletters to kill your Bloodletters.
All right, 7 attacks, hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
Nice.
Good thing.
If
It's a
only
shame
you
he
could
doesn't have sustained.
If only you could pact with him.
Yep. And then
3s.
That's bad.
3?
3 invuln saves.
Okay. Fail them all.
Okay.
That's what, D6, 3d6 plus 6?
D6, yeah.
I'm not going to free roll that. How much damage?
12.
18. 12 plus 6, 18.
Yeah.
So
18.
he's down to 2.
Yep.
Oh, that was sketchy. Do I interrupt with? I think I interrupt with him and try and wipe your bloodletters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if he hadn't done as much damage, I was getting interrupted over there. I don't think they do enough.
He does get his end of fight phase.
Yeah.
Mortals. So
That's why I want to go here first.
Yeah.
Wipe the bloodletters because, well, yeah, because if I do it here, I get to kill bloodletters for free. So I'm doing that for free. So interrupt. All my CP's gone.
Okay.
Sweeping. So now he's 9. Hang on. So 16 plus 3. 19.
Yep.
5. 10. 15. God, I love that they made his ore hit himself now. So nice. Okay. So 19 attacks. 5, 10, 15, 19. 2s and 2s. 2s. That's a lot of ones. It's a hell of a lot of ones. Jeez. And 2s. Actually, might not wipe his squad now.
I'd be okay with that.
Okay, that's so that's 5, 11. AP whatever damage 2.
Yep. We're demons. We don't care. Need 5s. You are not wiping the squad.
No,
you are
they're
killing.
That's fine. They are very killable next turn.
You're killing 5 of them.
Oh wow! Your 5-ups have been on point this game.
Yep. All
That's-
right. My bloodletter's over there.
Yep.
That's 10 of them. That's 5 of them, so 10 attacks.
Yep.
Needing
I
3s.
should probably have my nice over there. 3s and 3s, right?
I'm actually going to pay a point for
Gonna give him
Lance. Yeah. So I am out of CP.
So 3s and
3s
2s.
and 2s.
Okay. And 2s, and I get 5s. 6.
Yep.
Okay. 6. 5s. Alright, that's a fail. I pass 3, so kill 3.
Yep.
I'm gonna kill 3 guys back here. Actually, no, I can't. I can never keep the beast out of combat, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull this guy. No, this guy. Okay,
Speaking of, the beast.
I'm gonna put them here because there's a good chance I actually have shadows over there next turn.
2 hits. 1 dev wound. So
That's it?
he squashes another one.
He squish. Squish. Okay.
Bloodletters into Scarbrand.
Yep.
Are they close enough to Bellator? Yes, they are.
Okay.
And they're hitting on 2s because they're next to a Bloodthirster.
What?
They're hitting on 2s because the
Yeah.
within range
Then
of the
wounding on
Bloodthirster.
6s.
Yep, and then 6s. Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Bellicor.
Bellator.
2s and 3s.
Yep.
Because your strength like 14 or something, right?
Yep. Strength 14. Pacting for sustained.
No
Rerolling
sustain.
his own 1s.
Still no sustain.
Yep. And then 3s.
And then just roll your damage.
Yep. So 2 sets of mortals.
Just roll, I have no save, so just roll all the damage. He's dead.
It's very dead.
Blow up. Does blow up. So Bellicor takes, I think, D3?
Yep.
Is it D3 for Brigands? Yeah, it is. So Bellicor takes 1.
Okay.
1 mortal.
All right, he's got
And I don't think anything else in 6. No, there's nothing else in 6.
16 left.
Cool. Whoop. Down. I could go for it with dogs, but I don't think it's worth it. It's 3 points.
Well, the dogs would have to run away.
Yeah. This unit's of dogs is still here, so they will go up.
Yep.
I don't have CP, so I can't pick anything up, so it's just these dogs.
I'll cycle secure no man's land. I want the CP.
Okay, and I go up to 1. All right. I hate that I'm considering just falling back from Be'lakor.
Just falling back in.
Just falling the noodlings back from Be'lakor, walking this way and shooting bloodletters. I think that's what I'm going to do with the brigand, honestly. I think Be'lakor is just going to live here right in the middle of a bunch of crap.
Okay.
So let's draw my cards. Defend strongholds, that's not hard, but not trivial. And engage on all fronts, that's pretty easy. Oh, we have to do that dogfight over there. Sorry about that. Just pile in. This shouldn't do anything, but I want to just... 5, there's 3 dogs, so 9.
Yep.
3s and 6s. No, 3s and 5s, sorry. Three saves on your Unmaster.
3s takes a wound.
AP 1.
Oh.
Still takes wound, yeah, doesn't matter. Cool. All right. So engage and defend. Those guys don't have the battle shock, so they will just fall back into engagement to do engage on all fronts over here. Yeah, so I'm just going to fall them back. That's nice. Just going to go like...
Demonic clucking sounds.
What?
Demonic clucking
Woof, woof,
sounds.
woof.
No, from the Ren Master is taunting you.
Actually, I should do this properly. I should do this properly. Just screen your Bloodthirster while still scoring engage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already have engage on all fronts here.
Yep.
So that's fine. I have engage here, and I will have engage there, so I have full engage. That's taken care of. Defend, I just have to stop the Bloodthirster from doing this, which I actually don't think he kills 10 Plague Bearers consistently. I actually don't think he does.
Probably not.
Okay. So this Brigand is gonna just, like I said, kind of just go right there. I guess I can't go over. It's gonna be right here because I can't get past here without being an inch of Be'lakor. I can still see this Bloodletter, so good. I'm going to fall back the Nurglings. Okay. I think the Great and Clean one just like chills. I don't see why not. He's doing his job there, right?
Yeah.
You can Rapid Ingress the Bloodthirster like here-ish. I can't do anything about that.
Are you done moving?
What?
Are you
Not
done?
yet, I'm thinking. I have to drop my 5 dogs.
Okay.
But I think the 5 dogs just come back here again.
Okay.
Do I care if the Bloodthirster comes here? I actually don't. I think that's my new expansion objective. So if that is the case, I have 1 CP. Can I 6-inch deep strike in such a way that I like string dogs to the middle here? Which would be funny. I don't think I can though. Can't come here. I got behind and defend. I just need to protect my home objective, so they're just going to come back over here. I need to cover my home.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think go for it.
All right. There's 9.
You shouldn't be able to fit his base there.
Nope.
Yeah, it should be fine there.
I think that's where I want him.
I think that's the best place.
There, if that... Yeah, just barely. There.
Cool. Yeah, that's good. I can't do anything about it, so just fix these guys. They're gonna be like as far away from Be'lakor as they can be. Not that it changed your revenue. Like back in this corner. So if Be'lakor wants to go deal with them, he has to like come all the way back here.
Yeah.
All right. Let's shoot you. Brigand's going to put Chain Cannon and Havoc here.
Okay.
Melt into Bellacore because I might as well.
All right. Bellacore's -1 to hit.
Yep. Just put these guys down in the box. Okay, so Meltas on on 3s. Good. And then strength
11.
12.
D11.
3s. 2 wounds.
Good
AP a
lord.
lot.
I'm CPing one of
It's
those.
going to be D6 plus 4 each.
I'm CPing one of those.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think Bellacore has made a 4-up save all day.
Oh my god.
Well, roll damage. Where's my
What are you looking for?
my wound dials?
I cannot hear you.
My wound dials.
Oh, I have
They're in
no
a s-
idea. What the hell? They're right there.
Oh, okay. All right, well, roll it.
Okay, so it's 2D. He has how many wounds left?
Yes, 14.
So 2d6 plus 4, I have 8. So he has 6 effective because I have 8 damage guaranteed with Melt to 4.
Okay.
So I need 6. I'm going to reroll one of these if it's not 6. Okay, he's dead.
Does he explode? Yes.
Yes!
So, I think he explodes for D6.
I think it's d6. Damn.
Yep. So the brigand takes 6 mortal wounds.
That's fair. That's fair. He's down to 6.
Nurglings take 3. The bloodletters take 1.
Down to 6. Okay. This is. You said Nurglings take 3?
Yep.
They're 4 wounds a base, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so down to 1. Wow, I did not expect that one. Holy shit. That should not have happened. Okay. Havoc into the bloodletters. 3 shots because you're not blasted anymore.
Nope.
Okay. 2s because I can see you. 3s. 2 saves.
Wait, you're not. I'm not. So, Bellacore is your closest target.
You're not. It's AP 0.
Right, but it's your closest to your. Oh, okay. Sorry.
But that's for AP.
Okay.
That's for extra AP. It's AP 0, 2 saves, AP 0 into the letters.
All right. 2 die.
Chain Cannon, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, he has +1 AP against his closest eligible target.
Okay.
These guys. 2s. That's out. I didn't pick a target for -1. My toughness is going to be the Beast Nurgle, I guess. Doesn't matter. 3s because strength 6 to T4. Wow, that was a lot of 1s and 2s. That's going to be 6. Oh, they tried. Oh, they did.
They
Wow.
They're
Okay.
still alive.
The guy with the icon's going to have to freaking be clutch here.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the brigand done. Took 6 wounds for his trouble, but I'll take that. He will flame the Nurglings. D6 plus 3, out of the box. For 7. Nurglings are T3, right?
Yeah.
So force.
But -1 to wound.
Force. So that is 5.
Kill a base, leave 1 on 3 wounds.
1 damage each.
Yeah.
Thanks for shooting. So fighting, charging. They fell back. I have
They
no
fell back.
charges.
Okay.
So ongoing fighting.
I'm gonna start with the Beast of Nurgle. That one.
That one. Okay.
Come on, make me proud. That is not making me proud.
Here. You dropped the dice.
2 saves on those bloodletters.
2 saves. 5 ups. Pass 1, fail 1. Take a die. Guy dead. It should be. I don't want to kill the icon. I'm just gonna kill this guy. So I think that, yeah, I'm coherency because I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 models now. Perfect.
Yep.
I mean, they'll go next. Character has to go into the bloodletter because I didn't base properly.
Okay.
So I'm going to put character in the bloodletter, the other 5 guys into the beast, see if I can't kill the beast. We'll see. I don't think it's going to work. Character. 2s. And 2s. 4. He is gone.
He is cut to bits.
6, 8, 10. Bloodletter attacks. 3s and 4s because it's +1 to wound, right? T9.
Yes.
Okay, so 4s. 2, 4, 6. Damage 2.
All right. He takes 8 and dies.
Wow.
He does not explode.
Yeah, he explodes. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
he's deadly demise 1.
Oh man. All right. Well, I'm gonna consolidate everyone onto the objective. Not that they're gonna live for very much longer, but sure. You get to fight.
Nurgling. Oh yeah, Nurglings.
Damn, Be'lakor getting killed is. Oh. Okay.
1 lethal.
Yep.
1 lethal.
Just 1 lethal.
Yeah.
4. Fail it. 4 up. Feel the pain. Takes a wound. Down to 19.
Huh?
He's down to 19 wounds.
Okay.
So funny story. Last game, he took 1 wound the entire game from Termagant melee.
Yep. Alrighty.
All right, I go next with him. I'm gonna try again on the Beast of Nurgle. I feel like I should be killing Nurgs, honestly, but you know,
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna just kill the Nurglings. So I think this is the sweeper. I think the sweep is actually better.
Maybe? I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I'm gonna strike. No, I'm gonna sweep the Nurglings. So that's 12 attacks. On 3s, lethals. 1 lethal. These are out. And then this is strength 6, -1 to wound, so 3s.
Yep.
Wow, that was terrible. 3 saves.
Made 1.
Okay.
How much damage?
1 damage each. I did the sweep attack.
Okay. So 1 base has 1 wound left.
I'm not gonna kill these guys. Hey, Bioblade. 2 hits. 2 wounds. AP 2 damage 2. Kills the wounded base.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, the Bloodletter has to test Battle Shock.
He is fine
He's
because you're
fine,
in shadows.
and he gets two guys back.
Yeah. I'm gonna Overwatch them if they come close to my Brigand. It just is what's happening.
Well, they will advance.
Yeah.
13.
I will
so that gives
Overwatch
them
them.
13. Go for it.
Actually, if you're going there, yeah, I'm gonna Overwatch them still because
Okay. Well, roll dice. See what happens.
1 CP Overwatch.
Yep.
I gotta do it.
Yeah. No, I would.
So there's the Meltas, nothing. Havoc Launcher. Nothing. The one that actually matters, the Chain Cannon. 6, 12. So that is 6s. Got 3 of them. And then 3s. Just 1.
Failed.
Kills the guy. The guy just came back and he died again.
Yep.
Okay. That's it.
But that gets me 6 onto that.
Perfect. They can start. Oh, you're gonna start burning there.
No, because the things that could burn, like the cultists could burn, but then you'll just eat it.
I'm gonna just kill whatever's there.
Yeah.
The Brigand just goes and.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna burn that one.
Yeah, makes sense. What are you burning it with?
The
other cultists.
Yeah, the cultists that are teleporting.
We know they're going over there. Don't worry about it.
Well, that's. And then,
I think that's it. No, why are you doing this again to me? No.
And then yeah, the cultists are going to appear on that objective over there with Molotovs.
Cool. So you're not doing sabotage? No, I guess you can start sabotaging with something.
Yes.
Okay.
I will sabotage with.
I will attempt to kill it.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to looking for a place where it would be hard.
So you're gonna get that burn off. So I'm gonna give you a 15 because I can't stop that burn.
Yeah.
So that's 10, 10. So you get a 40.
He'll go to there and start sabotaging.
Okay. Cool.
And then Thirster will flamer the plague bearers. 4 hits, 2 saves, -1.
Okay. Wounded guy dies, and
Yep.
wound passes another guy. Is that it? Yeah. Can you throw a grenade while actioning?
Huh?
What?
So
I said, can you throw a grenade while doing an action?
yeah, actually, I think you can, because you can throw it and then start.
Yeah,
the
because
action.
throwing's not a shooting attack. Not that it's actually ever worth it on the Great and Clean one, but I'm just curious.
Yeah,
Good.
no, I wouldn't do it on the Great and Clean
Yeah.
one. No. All right, Renmaster into the dogs.
That should be in.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Bloodthirster into the.
It's a 2.
Yep.
Do you care where?
Not really.
There. It is sticky, so if you leave, I will still hold it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to leave. Not now.
Yeah.
Not at this juncture.
If those bloodletters leave, I do score an automatic 10.
Yes. No, they're gonna stay where they
Yeah.
are. And that's that. I'm actually gonna spend my last CP on tank shock.
That guy's not a vehicle. He's not a vehicle.
Yeah.
They're mounted.
Is he?
Yeah. Here, I have the. I don't have the keywords in. Never mind. But he's mounted for sure.
Oh, No, right you are. Never mind.
It's weird. He's literally riding a giant metal bicycle, but.
I gave my opponent something. Yes, I shouldn't have last game then.
Oh, really?
He threw a bunch of chain fists into it, and I'm like, well, it's a vehicle, so.
Oh, wow. Well, you won still, so it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't complain too much.
Yeah.
Anyway, so in that case, the dogs are our target, even though it doesn't really matter. Blade of Blood,
Nice.
all hit. Need 3s. Actually, I'll give him Lance.
T4. Yeah, you're good 3s. So Lance for 2s?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 5 invulns.
5s. Pass. Oh, okay.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
That's why I did that. 3 more.
3 more?
There we go.
I guess it made up for it. I should have. Whatever. I can't keep them out of combat because they're just gonna pile in.
Yeah.
Or consolidate.
And
they
then,
literally don't matter in this anymore.
Yep. And then Thirster. Sweeping. And 2s again.
Yep. That's a lot of 2s. Thank God you won on 2s there.
Yep. 10.
10. Okay, so it's all 5-ups. And I think Sloppy has 5 wounds. Let me double check. He, in fact, has 5 wounds. So 10 5-ups. 8. There's 10. And these are 2 damage each?
Yep.
They're dead. Hang on. 2. Yeah, they're dead. I think you got them on the money. Because there's 3 plague bearers, and then 3 go to Slav Biopay, which is exactly what you need to kill.
Okay.
On the money. So you do get no prisoners for 5.
Yep.
Okay, so you will get 5 on no prisoners. And you're doing sabotage. I'm going to try and stop it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, and then my one dog over there will fight your... But that actually literally does not matter, so I'm not going to bother rolling.
Yeah. Alrighty. So that unstickies, and it is your turn.
Yep. This was the freaking coin. This is what they gave out at LVO this year.
Oh, nice.
All right, my turn?
Yep.
Let's draw my cards. So how much OC do you have here? 2,
5.
4... Oh, they're only OC 1? No, there's 2, right?
They're 2.
Yeah, so, 2, 5. Okay, so it's between...
Well, no, this guy isn't quite on, so this is contested.
What do you say?
So this is contested, neither
Yeah,
of us hold.
perfect. I think I'm going to just... You can score 3 there, but if I kill them, I get an extra 5 on primary. So, yeah. Let's draw my cards. Call the Horde. I did that already, so there's no targets anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you recycle it if you can.
Yeah. So can't do that. Storm Hostile, which would have to be that one, which I can't do. I didn't spend any CP that turn, right?
No.
Okay, so I'm up to 2. Cleanse. That's also impossible. I'm going to spend 1
The
CP.
Brigand could do it.
The Brigand's going to burn for 5. Actually, no, I can't. If I burn for 5, I don't score the objective on my turn, so I'm not burning anything.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to... So Storm Hostile is that one, so that's impossible. So I guess I do just cleanse with the Brigand, most likely, unless I fail to kill those 2 Bloodletters.
Yeah.
We'll see. Okay. I'm going to spend 1 speed to throw away Storm, because that's actually impossible. Well, actually, how much OC do you got on your home? Nothing?
Nothing.
That is a 14 point something from here.
Yep.
So that is a 2-inch advance. No, 3-inch, because I have to go over 14. So it'd be 3-inch to get there and take that.
Yeah.
Then I think I throw Cleanse. I just throw Storm away. I'm going to throw Cleanse away, see if I can't get, like, I don't know what it'd be. I'm going to throw Cleanse away, though, for 1 CP. So draw a second new card. So I can recover assets. Well, that was all my actions. Okay. Well. What's the score right now? So I'm going to get 5 if nothing goes wrong here. So I'm at 35 primary.
Yep.
7 secondary there. 8, 15, 40, 7, and 11, 14. So I'm at 50. I'm at 67, I think, if I'm doing my math right.
Yeah, I have you at 67 and me at 76.
76. Okay, so that's assuming I score 5 points, right?
Yeah, that's assuming you score.
Okay,
5
so
points.
I need to get 9 points. So I basically have to kill this, and so if I kill your cultist.
Yep.
So if I kill the cultist, that denies you 3 points. If I kill these guys, that gets me 5.
Yeah.
So the math there. I don't know if the math is there.
Because the only thing you have that can burn is him. And he could kill all of that.
Yeah.
But I think the best you could do.
I think I tie the game if I make the advance and I kill these guys, and I somehow
kill them.
No, if I make the advance and kill the beast in combat.
Okay.
Because that's going to be I get 4 points on that, and 5 points here if I kill that. Okay. So that's the 9 points I need.
Yeah.
So.
And then, the thing is, if the cultist lives, then I win by 3 because I haven't given my points.
Well, no, that's why I'm saying I'm going to kill the Cults of the Flamer.
Yeah.
Kill this guy in combat, and get him over there to get 4 points on Storm Hostile. I think that is the way I win this, or tie this. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, if you can do all of that,
yes. Okay. That requires this idiot to freaking fail a save. Just fail one save. All right, that's what I got to go for. So, advance. I'm going to re-roll this if I get a 3. That's a 6. Okay, so part 1 of the plan is done. Part 1 is done. Part 2 is kill him. So, these guys literally don't matter. Oh wait, hang on. No. I'm going to start. No, I still have to do that to Storm Hostile, because I was going to say I could sticky this objective for 1 CP.
Yeah, but
that doesn't matter, because it's freaking. I can't do attacks with them, so.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's your shooting phase. I'm going to point here.
Okay.
-1 toughness on the cultist. D6 plus 3 shots with the flamer for 5 shots. Would you like a 6-up invuln?
No.
It's dead.
All right. Is it at least AP1?
What?
Is it AP1?
AP2.
Oh, yeah.
AP2 can recover.
Yeah. All right. He dead.
Okay, then the Great Unclean One is going to fight you now.
Bring it on.
6. I'm going to strike profile.
Okay.
6 attacks. You need to fail. I have 1 CP. I'm going to reroll something.
Yeah.
2s. 3 lethals this time. Okay. Then 4s to wound.
Yep.
6 saves. Please fail a couple of these. Please.
5s.
Okay. 3?
I'm going to use my last CP to reroll one of the fails.
Okay.
Because I have nothing better to spend it on.
And you could fight me first with the guy, but who cares?
Yeah. Okay, so I fail.
So 3d6 plus 3 should kill you? Yeah, it does. Okay, so we tie. Good game, man.
Good game.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Let me make sure. Let me do the math and just make sure. So I get 10 points on primary because I got that.
Yep.
And I get 4 points on Storm Hostile.
Yep.
And nothing on Recover. So we both get 40 on primary.
I got 40. Yeah.
40, yeah. Because I gave you that 1-5.
Yeah.
That 1-5. Okay. And I got 11 and 15. So I have 26 secondaries, and you also have. Hang on. Am I missing something here? 7. Wait. Oh, that's 11. Oh, wait, no, I'm at 4. What the hell? Just make sure here. So, 26, and you are at.
4 players. We're at the 30-minute mark. 30 minutes left in the second round. Make sure
I actually have myself winning by 5 points.
Um,
Because I gave you that here. I have you at 4. I have him at 40 and 26,
okay.
and you at 40 and 21 for primary secondary.
Hang on. Give me. So I got locus and area denial.
Yeah. Second turn was containment.
Got defense strongholds.
Yes.
Um,
Did not get any secondaries. Oh, 5 points for assassin on my turn. That's what it was. Okay. So we are tied. Okay. Good game.
very good game.
Holy shit.
You want to put it in?
Sure. Oh my god. That was difficult. Bellacore dying one of me saved me.
Probably my.
We just finished. Yes. 76 to 76.
Yeah, tied. Let's go.
You had blue lights a minute ago. They out of juice?
No.
Okay.
I think it just disconnected somehow. So.
All right. All right, cool.
No problem. All right. I don't really need to go anywhere for any secondaries I could draw. I kind of like where they are, so I'll just stay there. That's
Okay.
my only scout move.
All right, so cool. We'll click over to me then, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not really too scared.
Of me? Yeah.
So I think,
It'll take me forever to crack through your vehicles.
yeah, so I think I'm just going to we'll come up like this. And you don't have any long range to shoot them, so we'll call that good.
So easy. All right. Then.
Oh, and then, so when you're going to start your command phase, when you start actually starting the battle, then I hand out some grudges.
Yeah.
Scary pants.
So you put 2 grudges on each unit.
Yeah.
3 different units, right?
What's that?
You put 2 grudges on 3 different units?
On 4 units.
4 units,
Yeah.
okay. And don't you get like CP if you kill something?
Correct, yeah. So if I can kill one of these red-based units before my second command phase, I'll get a bonus 3.
Oh, okay. So
CP.
you'd have to kill him turn 1.
Yeah.
Or well, my turn 2. Yeah, okay.
So
That's pretty likely.
so I like to pick 3 hard targets,
And then one that's
and then a
like,
squishy one that I can maybe get.
Yeah.
So, but usually if I go like this, then you're like, nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it makes it hard to get, and then they're kind of wasted on scouts. So I think maybe.
And I have the 1 unit of Terminators and Deep Strike. I don't know if you can grudge them.
Yeah, I can do deep
And
strike,
then-
just not inside transports.
Right.
So we'll do it on Azrael's unit,
Okay.
and then maybe these JPIs here. If you want to get froggy and jump with these guys, then we'll do that.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm pretty much just counting on getting 2, not getting my first turn. So.
Awesome.
All right.
Then I will go to 2 CP, and that was all on me.
Okay. So, yeah, you go. Because you got Azrael, you go to 2.
Yeah, I'll go to 2, and I'll draw some secondaries. So bonk. Bring it down. Secure no mans.
All right.
Bring it down. Not a great draw turn 1, but secure is great. So that's better than I would hope for. So don't need to do any actions. I'm just going to try to move up in stage a little bit. Oath of Moment will go on probably these guys.
Fair enough.
Not going to do anything. No doctrines for this turn, that's for sure.
Yep, say that.
Yeah, so movement, I'm just going to move these guys back where they could have scouted to. They'll be, where are your melee guys again?
In this one here.
That one, okay.
Yeah, my Terminators are in there. And then the open
Terminator.
canopy one over there is the Berserks.
Oh, Berserks are in there, okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about you charging me here then. Like, if you want to charge scouts, you're welcome to. So I won't stay 1.1 to the wall. They're just going to be on this objective and everything. Lone Op Lieutenant can move up there as well. Start advancing everybody up. So we'll start with these guys. Try to get up in there as much as I can.
Oh man, big money.
Yeah. I'll move with 6 whole inches. Amazing. And hopefully that's enough to not get shot. I'll have to measure this, I
I'm
guess.
gonna go fill up my water bottle real quick.
Okay.
There's one close.
Oh, this is just Yeah, so I'm just measuring, and you can definitely get this guy out and shoot along this line,
Okay.
which is not something I want to happen. So,
It's something I would very much enjoy.
yeah. I don't know. I guess I could try to CP reroll to get them in there. Otherwise, I'm not moving at all. So I guess we'll do that. That feels terrible.
Sure.
I need like a 3, I think.
Oh, a 1's into a 1.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So they can't move, basically. They're just going to be back here. Otherwise, I'll just get shot to death.
Okay. Well, you're welcome to try.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting game, that's for sure. These guys, he'll advance. So the 15, I could put this guy up in there. So I guess I'll do that. Can't pivot, though. So I'm just going to get right up in there. And again, you can definitely shoot it, which is that you're gonna get to shoot that guy.
Yeah.
We'll advance these guys. Two's not getting them shit either. Yeah, we're just very slowly moving up. They're probably just gonna advance to where the impulsor was. So you're gonna get, yeah, it's gonna be right up here. There is really just not a lot of cover on this board. So I'll stick you my home objective, but I do need to stay on it for burden. So we'll just stay there with the intercessors. They're screening me out. Jump pack intercessors. Probably gonna scooch over this way. You can pick up all your bikes all the time. Are there restrictions on it?
Yeah, so it's not as good as your scouts. So there's actually a blurb in there under my bikes or under my Botan FAQ. So I can't do it turn 1. So the bottom of turn 1 where you can go up and downer, I can't. I'm not allowed to do that.
Oh, okay.
So, but on turn 2, I can come in from reserves in the deployment or not no man's land,
Yeah.
and then in your deployment zone.
Yeah. Is there like do you have to be like certain distance from me to pick them up, or?
No, I just need to be not in engagement range. So that's a little bit different than your scouts.
Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, don't have to worry about that then. They'll just stay there. They definitely can't move up anywhere. Nowhere to move up here. We're just hanging out, waiting for something to happen.
All right.
But
so
I will do no shooting, secure no man's land. Oh no, I was thinking I'd extend.
Oh,
Oops.
yeah.
That's
Did you want to move another unit out?
It's not worth just going out and dying.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you get 2 points for that one.
This is terrible. I don't know how to play this matchup against the raw amount of guns you have. Definitely discard, bring it down.
Okay.
We'll see how this goes. Going into
Okay, and then because Azrael gave you 1 there, you don't get the bonus 1 for turning 1 in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go up to
Sounds
2.
good. All right, so my turn will both go up to 2.
All right.
All right. We'll click over to me. Oh, hey, sorry. Got to hand out my first grudge.
What? Oh, what?
Yeah. Furniture bracelet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My daughter makes these for all my opponents.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
So that's a grudge.
Yes, I love that. Awesome.
All right, so here you go. You want to give me a cut on those guys?
There we go.
Sweet. And let's see what we got. We're going to go for area denial.
Okay.
Okay, that'll give you something to chew on next turn.
Hopefully.
And then defense stronghold. Can't do that turn 1, so that's a reshuffle. Extend battle lines.
Okay, that's
there
not
we go.
bad at all.
All right, so we'll just put this back in here. Little shaky shuffle. Shaky shuffle. All right.
All right. So yeah, I just have the 2 units in deep strike for screening, and I have like a reactive move strat just to keep that in mind if you want to try to kill something. But hopefully, I'm pretty well hidden here.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know that I'm going to do a whole lot different than you.
Yeah, we're just kind of waiting.
If these guys blast forward, I'll get 1 guy that can shoot around the corner.
Oh, you think so?
I'm just postulating here. So we got 12 inches to there,
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then we got, where'd my good laser beam go?
Guess I should have measured that. God damn. I can't even hide from you in the very back of my deployment zone. This is crazy.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I only get one guy to shoot,
Yeah.
so I'd be, throwing away my action monkey here.
Yeah, just do
So
this.
that's
So
not going to be worth it. So let's see here. All right, so we'll go. So 4 to there. Pivot 6 to there, and then 3, and then 6 to the middle. So then I can deploy the guys there. There we go. So we'll do that. So we'll do this. We'll do 3, pivot 5, and I have another 7 or so. Do that.
Very nice.
And then we can disembark 3, the guys right here, and then they will do area denial.
Yep.
They got to be 3 inches from the center, not 6
Yeah,
inches.
just have to
Okay.
be within 3. It'd be like right there, actually. We can measure it real quick, like, if you want to.
What did I do? Hammer goes.
Yeah. That's 30, and then 22.
I'm losing my mind. Here it is.
Right here.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like just within 3 to me. That's all you'll do? Yeah.
All right. And then it's
Not 100%. I don't know if you can be from where that Sagittar is, though.
within 3, not wholly within 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so-
it's just a Sagittar. I think that has to be a little closer, like, because you have to be within 6 of the center. Just to disembark wholly within 3, or because you're just a little like that would be wholly within.
Okay,
9.
so I already paid for a pivot. So what we can do is the pivot for free will come back an inch,
Okay.
and then go like that, and then that will let me get a little
And
bit
then,
closer.
yeah, you'll have like one model in,
There
which
we
is
go.
all you need. You don't want to be closer than you need to be.
That's for dang sure. All right, so there we go. We got
Perfect.
1 within 3.
Yep.
2 within 3. All right. And then if you let me live, I'll be sticky next turn.
Yeah, that would be very bad for me.
All right.
Do you like react and move, get back into transport?
I have
anything
nothing cool like that. No.
Okay.
All right. Then we'll just see. We'll stage these guys like this. That way we can get some juicy Overwatch there in the middle.
Yep, that'll be good. Yeah, it's just insane crater of center of the board is like I do not know what to do about this.
Yeah, so we can. I just like hamburger and amble just because everything is across the table from you.
Yeah.
All right, so I just got to come forward a little bit if I want to shoot you with my big guy. Or actually, I can do you right now, huh?
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think we'll just do a couple pot shots there then maybe. And let's check some stuff out on the other side real quick. All right, Insane Cowabunga. We are 19. So we get out, stroll 8, that'd be an 11-inch charge. That sounds totally doable, right?
Wait, what? Yeah.
All right, so just because I would really like to blow up something, let's see if we can just come up like this, and we'll do another pivot, beep boop, and then we'll have 2 potatoes and a heck of chunk shooting at the hippie shakes over there.
Okay.
And let's see. Yeah, let's just shuffle these guys forward a little bit. But I want to get one guy within 6. We'll have this guy come up and over. We got lots of space here still. Lots of movement. All right, and we're completely off that terrain piece. And then for giggles, I guess we'll just we'll move one guy up and we'll tow onto this one.
Okay.
So I will have, yeah. So one guy will be within 1 inch there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. There.
Yep.
All right, I think that's going to be it.
Okay.
So we're going to have 3 boats shooting over here. I don't want to get any closer with that guy. Plus I got my action monkeys inside there, so we'll just save that for another day. And he has no line of sight on anything if he did move, so. All right, yeah, so it's going to take some shots over here. And call that macaroni. All right, no grudges, I still like you. So I'm going to hit you on 4s with everything. All right, well, let's see if we can do it with the heck of chomp. All right, so we'll do the lottery cannon here first.
Yeah.
All right, so we get 1 explosion for D3, for the big 3.
Okay.
And then we're strength 10. What's the toughness on your holster?
9.
9? All right, so we're looking for 3s. Ooh. All right, so that's 4, yep. So at -2, but you get cover.
Okay, so 4s. Then
All
2
right,
make
so it's
2.
going to be 8 total damage going through.
Okay.
Then we got the little auto cannon on the back. We're going to hit you once, and we're not going to wound you. And then my favorite heavy bolters.
All right. We are just under 2 hours and 30 minutes.
These are twin links, so I can try again. All right, so you got 4 saves, -1, but back to your armor.
Good.
All right, so you take 2 more.
Down to 2.
All right. All right, we'll go with the further away potato. We'll start with the heavy bolters. We're going to hit you twice. Let's see, 6 on 9, so I'm going to need twin link, try again. All right, just 1 save. -1, but you get covered. Ooh,
Yeah.
another 2.
All right, he's dead.
All right.
That was fast.
All right.
Dead. Oh my god. Brutal. Okay, well, where do I get the guys out? That's the question.
I might get to shoot some guys inside.
Yeah, we'll see if I can get over here, I guess.
All right.
I just want to not get shot by too many guys along this line. So I'd be...
They're only 18-inch range, so that's probably going to be the bigger limitation right there.
Okay.
So,
So
yeah,
as
so
long
only
as-
one guy, if you got out front,
Okay.
would be able to
This
shoot.
thing,
So.
though.
Oh, but he did. Yeah, he'd be
Super
scared.
long range, right?
It's going to be a bad time for those guys.
He is long range, right?
Yeah, 24.
So I need to be about...
And then 36 on the heavy bolters.
Up there? Okay. See if I can do this. I really don't have a lot going for me right now. I have some insanely difficult charges I could declare. And I mean, if I just stand here, I just keep getting shot to death. It's only going to get worse. But I got nothing.
Probably accurate.
Yeah, this matchup seems, this is not a good matchup for my list. Definitely not on this board at least. I really can't think of anything to do that would give me a chance to win this game.
Other than Cowabunga, you threat saturate me, then I have to pick and choose, and somebody's going to make it through the field.
Oh man, if I could just fit like 2 units in cover, I'd be happy, but you'll just blast the shit out of it. Sagittars move 12?
Correct.
Okay. They do a lot of damage. Tell me, buddy. What's this guy's weapon profile again?
It's strength 5, make 2 for 2 damage, and it's D6 blast.
D6 blast, okay, number class. Overwatch on 5s?
Overwatch on 5s.
And ignores modifiers.
Yes.
Okay. And it's all modifiers.
All of my modifiers. So there's what edits your stats you get to keep, but what edits mine, like Armored Contempt is a good example. I would ignore that. I would tell you not to spend the CP. Making you think.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I'm just trying to think if there is a single possibility of me winning this game. Like, if I rolled incredibly well. Okay, so I'm thinking, I could pop advance and charge.
Okay.
Move up, charge here, charge there, charge there, charge there.
Okay.
Even if I make all those 10-inch charges, lose nothing in Overwatch, and kill everything, you just table me in response. And
Of course, I would have, you know, these fancy homies, Terminators, Chainsaw guys, Azrael. I mean, that would be in my face, and so I would still be target saturated. So I would have to play everything right after that. So
there's just battle line unit in here.
yeah. So it's another. It's just like a copy of that one.
Then there's Terminators in here. Something in here.
Yep. The small squad of Thunder Buddies.
Okay, they're the same thing as this. Okay.
Yep.
And then Berserk's in here, and these
Yeah,
guys
that one's
got
empty
out.
now. Yeah, that one's empty now.
Okay, you don't have any reactive moves. You don't have to fight on death.
But the trench coat guys have reacted. So.
Right, yeah. And I'm just thinking strats.
Okay, right.
And you can shoot me if I shoot you.
Only the units with grudges, so that's a caveat.
Oh.
I've got lots of T's and C's with my stuff, so if you shoot me with an unmarked unit, like these guys, come out, oh, they don't even have pistols, do they?
Well, I mean, they're Space Marines. Everything in my army has a pistol. Well, not the Terminators, I guess. Terminators don't shoot at all. Okay. I think that is my best option. It really sucks to do it this early, but if I don't advance towards this turn, I'll just lose a whole nother unit next in your shooting phase. So.
Well, I could inexorably creep towards you too, and then make it easier next turn. So it depends on what I draw. I mean, I got pretty much the two best ones for the first turn, with the exception of.
These guys are flat forward damage on their big gun.
Correct.
Okay.
And if you're outside of
And
12,
then it was 3 damage on the littler.
it's 2 damage.
2 damage, okay.
I got a strength 7 one, and then I've got a strength 6 one that's twin linked and not rapid fire, twin linked and sustain.
Fire and shoot. Okay. It's not amazing, but I think I can get them up here. Where they're
The 3 was theirs, right?
What?
The advance for 3?
Yeah, 8. I believe I have different 8. Yeah, they're wholly within that area. Because if this guy goes 10 here.
You got my good laser beam right there if you want to.
Oh no, you can see me. I'm just trying to find literally anywhere because this guy can move up here,
Okay.
shoot along this line.
Yeah, that looks like you're
Technically
safe
my-
there still. You're still safe. It looks like.
Yeah, technically the shield's in the way of it, yeah. Okay, so they'll move there with their little guy and their
That's
judge.
theirs, yeah.
They're going to continue to stay there. These guys can't really move up. These guys can move up here slightly because you can't really shoot around this thing
Yeah.
this turn. So we'll get up as far as we can. Yeah, that should be. I wonder if, I don't know if being as close as possible is. Okay. Yeah, I think I can be even like as far up as possible with an advance. Yeah, they're going to do that. Okay, so that's them. I could drop these guys up here if I
Okay.
want to. So I think I might as well. I have you screened out. So we'll do that. Definitely not able to fit in there. They're just staying there. They definitely have no place to move up. They're just going to stay there. Again, you can definitely move up and shoot me here now.
And don't forget, these guys have the uppy downy too. So
Yeah.
I could, well, 9 inches away from here. So,
Yeah.
but I could probably line the butts up to get maybe 2 guys to shoot at those.
Yeah. But there's nowhere I can hide where you're not going to get to shoot them if you want to. So they'll just continue screening out there where they are. Because you won't score the CP, so it's fine. I think that's it. I will sabotage with the lone off lieutenant,
Okay.
and that I think is my turn. I'm just continuing to wait for. Oh, I guess I can bring in my scouts. I don't actually know if there's a way that I can just bring in my scouts again. I don't think there's a reason to leave them in the reserves because I'm not going to rapid them or anything.
Good.
So yeah, I will ditch overforce. I will have sabotage, and I am burdening and burdening. Go into you. You're going to score a lot of points.
Okay. So
Holding 2 in the middle.
that would be my deployment zone, and I would have guarded 3, right?
Yeah, you are currently. Well, you have to survive my turn, right? So who are you guarding with?
Well, it's gonna be with these guys.
Oh, right. You're guarding with those guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then 30. Because I would have gotten 1 burden last time then, or this time, because they were on there in my last command phase.
Oh, can you burden turn 1? I actually didn't know that.
Well, because why would you be able to score in turn 2?
What?
how would you be able to score it in turn 2?
Oh, I just didn't know. I don't know. I thought you started the action, if sort of action like this.
Guarding objectives.
Yes.
I can start in turn 1 as long as in turn 1 I was on the objective, right?
So
If I got the bottom.
Are you the first player?
I'm the
I
second
was the
half.
first.
I'm the lower bottom of the
You're
inning.
the second player.
Right.
So you can start doing that on 3, 4, and 5. First player can do it 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, okay. So I get.
Oh, okay. So
Just like I have the
it's-
FAQ. So if you go first, you get started on the second turn.
Okay.
And you can do it on your own objective.
Okay.
But if you go second,
So I
it's
gave
only 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, and you have to survive.
You have to survive.
To guard.
That's the kick.
Yeah.
Okay. So you still got.
So I
2
will
trade-
I will score 2 if you don't kill him or them
Okay. So, but you had them on your.
in turn 1, but I wouldn't have been able to score at turn 1 because
You
I
can't score turn 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
but at the top of turn 2,
yeah.
he could score.
Then I
One.
start the
You
act.
would start it on turn 2. So during the shoot, I think it's kind of the end of it.
Okay.
You play on guarding.
Sorry.
All right. Yeah.
And then it goes into the next turn.
Okay.
So it's your turn that it actually will
Will
get
score.
done.
Okay.
So you get the chance to blow him off.
Okay. All right. There we go. I'm tracking
Does
now.
that, does that help?
This thing gets me every time. Yeah. Thank you. Clear as mud.
Yeah. So
I had to sit there and read the FAQ 3 times.
it's
I'm like,
yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah. I hope
Yeah,
the next
so-
mission pack has cleaner.
It's cleaner, yeah,
more
especially for
descriptive,
day 2. Like this is a terrible mission for game 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it matters which guys you want to guard, and they have to stay on that objective to score the points
Okay.
and survive my next turn.
And it has to be in the guys that are on there in my command phase.
Yes.
Okay. So it'll be the blue base squad,
Okay.
and then I will do it with the fancy squad in the middle,
Okay.
my favorite ghouls, and then I guess we'll do it with my
Yeah,
Jaegers,
might as well.
and then yeah.
Okay. So you
All right. So, but I will
scored
hold
8 on
2 in the middle,
primaries.
and then you're working on 2 in yours, so you don't actually score those until the end of my.
Until the end of your turn, yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right.
And then you can draw your secondaries here.
All right. I am going to leave my bikes on the board. I'm not going to pick them up.
Okay.
Okay. Assassinate
Okay.
and behind enemy lines.
Yeah, those are pretty bad.
Those are pretty bad.
Do you have a character here that maybe could be shot?
I think we'll spend 1 and we'll ditch behind.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll spend 1. All right. So actually that'll put me back down to 3.
Okay.
And then I'm showing you at 4 now.
I should be at 5, I think.
5,
Going
okay.
into your turn.
I thought you re-rolled a 1 into a 1.
On turn 1, yeah. So
Okay.
I went 2 down to 1 into 2 in your turn, 4 in my turn, 5 in your turn.
Okay. Sweet.
Because I get the extra.
All right. So what do we get here? Oh, we get establish a locus.
All right, that's not bad.
All right. Well, we got guys right there in the middle that can do that anyway.
Yeah, very easy.
She came up and she goes. I took it. I'm like, she went. I never said a word. She was just like.
Yeah. Thank you. I like to take the credit for that. All right. So locus, we'll do this locus in the middle. 2 points is better than no points, right?
Yeah, you're already there.
All right. And those guys don't have to move to do it. Let's see here. Man, this is a cheese ball nonsense between the 2 of us.
What?
I just want to say these are the coolest models I've seen today.
Awesome.
Those are the best.
Thank you. All right. So then you can cowabunga out here like that. All right. So we are a total of.
Oh, and I
19
should
inches.
remind you, I have the rapid ingress, terminators that are a threat, and then reactive.
minus 2.
Two and cover 5 up, or 4 up,
There you
rather.
go. All right, so yeah, I mean,
Yeah. So,
all right. So here we go.
so you will establish in the center.
And yeah, you know what? I think I'll hold on to it because you got a
You got a
character
here, characters there,
there,
and there.
and there. They're gonna have to come out. So.
Yeah. That's fair. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
All right. So then you'll get your 2 guards now.
Yep.
Okay. So go bop bop. All right.
Cool. And yeah, you're holding on to assassinate. Going into my turn 3.
Okay. There we
I
go.
will hold 1 again in the middle.
All right. And then you're gonna go up to 7 flipping CP. Holy
Yeah,
cow,
that's
dude.
crazy.
I'll go up 4.
I will guard again. And now it's turn 3. We'll draw my secondary. See what I get. Oh, I did sabotage here.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right.
So let's see what I get. Bonk bonk. Assassinate, engage on all fronts. That wants me to come out a little bit. Last turn did as well, but we'll see. All you did was move backwards.
I know. Well, I moved a couple things forward.
Yeah, oh my
But
God.
I mean, still, it's got to be.
But I did move up a little bit. So theoretically, if I just eat this Overwatch, I'm 14 away.
I'm sorry.
So I'm 14 away from you. So it's a very doable charge. I'll just get Overwatched in the face. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. I don't know. I think, I don't think I can really afford to just sit around anymore. Turn 1. I can't just leave you on all these objectives, that's for sure. So, we'll go, I think it's going to be advance and charge this turn.
Okay.
Oath of Moment, those guys, I guess, we're going to go for them. Because they're definitely the scariest thing.
Okay.
And we'll just try to deal as much as I can. Yeah, I'll just try to get everything out, because there's no point in staying back. Yeah, so Oath, Doctrine did.
Oh, the moment.
Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, that's going into movement. We're just gonna roll a lot of advances. So, what's the first one? I'm not really sure what to do. Well, I'll start by advancing Azrael's unit, I think.
Okay.
10 inch
Good.
lead. So what would I need to go? So if I go 10, I could try to charge you. There. Yeah, there's nothing I can do except for go into that. Oh my god. they're doing that. That's fine. SS, everything except for the last stuff. So I'm just thinking, well, I guess I'll roll it. We'll roll this advance and see what I roll. I need like a 6 would be good. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think I have to go directly towards you. 9 inches. And just hope I survive your Overwatch. I think that's the play. You, they can't like fall. You can fall back and shoot. Okay, yeah. This is such a bad idea. Oh my god, literally nothing about this plan is good. But it's still the best plan I can come up with, which is hilarious. Moving 9 there. Yeah. Well, I'm just hoping I survive with some models.
All right. Well,
So
I will Overwatch you here, so we'll click over to me. Spend my 1.
And I will bring in think so. Just because I don't think I need it here. Because I don't really care if I kill this vehicle that much. I mostly just need to take you off the objective. I guess these things do shoot super hard, actually.
Yeah, they shoot kind of, yeah.
But what's their defensive profile?
It's just tough 10 with a 3 up save.
Okay. Aren't they like 13 wounds or something?
9.
9 wounds only, okay. Yeah, I think we'll start there, and I will spend the CP for +1 AP, just really try to make sure that unit goes away.
Okay.
So 6 CP.
So what's the AP then on that?
They'll be AP 3 now.
My 3s will go to 6s. I think I'll see your AP and raise your AP.
Okay,
I'll go
yeah.
Armor of Contempt on them.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
So we're down to...
You were at 4? Yeah, you
Yeah.
should be.
No, yeah, I spent 1 for an Overwatch too. So
Right.
there we go. So now to 2.
So 5 and 15. I'll start with first 3 guys. Oh yeah, because I've lost 2 already. Ooh. So yeah, whatever. We'll roll 3 guys here. They'll do their sweep. You are a character, so I'm hitting on 2s, and if you don't mind, I'll use this. I'm hitting on 2s. I'm re-rolling because of Oath, and I'm sustained hits 2. So I'll keep the 6s. Re-roll everything else. Oh yeah. Okay, pretty good 6s there. There's a couple 1s, but then 1, 2, and if you don't mind if I use some of your dice, 3, 4, 5 back in, so it's all of these guys.
Okay.
Strength 6, which would be 3s, right?
Strength 6 or tough 6?
Tough 6, okay. So 3s to wound with the +1.
Okay.
Wow, yeah, I was thinking they were T5 for some reason. So 3s with no rerolls. So all those at AP 2 now for 1 damage. Ooh, you needed 5s?
I need 5s.
Oh wow, that was brutal.
All right.
And it's the little guys are the same.
Yeah.
Right?
So
Okay.
what do we got coming next? So that was all
So
the
it's,
sweepers.
it's another 1 guy. I just rolled 3 of them. Usually I roll them half at a time. I didn't realize. So it's 1 more guy with the same profile, and then just the chaplain's shitty attacks.
All right. So I guess we'll go 1 guy, or no, excuse me, 3 little helpers, the bigger little helper, 1 guy, 2 guy, 3 guy, and 2 wounds, or 1 wound off of another guy.
Okay.
So we're down at 2, so I got
So
all the helpers and 2 dead guys.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank God I spent +1 AP. I would have done no damage with after that. Okay, so there's 1 more sweep guy, 5 more attacks on 2s, 6s, re-rolling, and I fish. So 1 goes back in, and then 3s with no re-rolls. And just that many AP 2s.
I'm gonna roll my own dice. Your dice
Okay.
were really mad at me. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it was very good.
All right, so that'll
just
kill the
kills
1 guy
wounded,
though.
Kills the wounded guy.
All right.
And then just the character. Oh my god, yeah, I'm doing nothing here. This is crazy. 2s re-rolling. Strength 6, so 3s. Oh my fucking god. So just 2 AP 1.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, crazy. Oh my god.
All right, well, I weathered that storm a little bit.
yeah. That's so silly. Well, I will tag you, because that's fun. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, that's what that is. We'll do these guys here. So I'll start with the character's 5 attacks, not character, but the sergeant's 5 attacks, hitting on 2s with sustained hits. Sustain. And strength 6T,
Top
5, so 3s with devs. That many, these are AP 2 for 2.
Okay, so we got looking for some 6s. Giggity gocks. Nope. And they're all 2 damage?
Yeah.
There we go. We'll just Reroll any successes on a 6. Oh, hey, here we go. No, we're dead.
Okay. Nice. And they will consolidate, I guess, into your other guy. For what that's worth. I'll leave that guy on the objective. Okay, we'll go Terminators here. So 6 attacks on their sergeant on 2s with lethal hits. And then T9, right? T10?
Top 10, yeah.
So 5s to wound at strength 7. Just 2 at AP2 for 2.
And make one fail one. So we're down to 7.
Okay. And 1, 2, 3. For the rest of the unit hitting on 2s. And then anti-monster vehicle 4 up, so 4s with no rerolls. So those AP2 for 2.
Nope. Do I blow up? I don't.
Okay. Nice.
Is that the black unit?
That's who just fought, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And they can consolidate, get closer. These guys can pile in, they can't do that. Then they can consolidate towards the closest objective marker. I guess I'll just stay there, that's fine. Then we'll go here, start with Azrael. He's got 6 attacks, hitting on 2s with sustained hits. Pretty good. 1 more goes in. Strength 6, so 5s to wound with devastating. Pretty good. That's AP4 for 2 damage, so
Okay. That'll be just 6 damage down to 3.
yeah. Then the rest of the unit will swing for... We'll just swing all but 1 guy because I have the dice here. So miss, that's really good. These are lethal and sustained. So these will go back in. And these are 5s with no rerolls. So it'll be all of these at AP2 for 2.
Nope, don't blow up.
Okay.
All right. And I can't disembark, so I gotta do the
Yeah, the emergency.
sketchy disembark. Alright, so we'll come over here like this, I guess. It's within 6. shot?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I just have a bit of a migraine. You know, it happens when it's loud.
Well, you got some ibuprofen over here. I'm sure Bob wouldn't mind sharing. All right. How am I going to untangle this situation?
Yeah, giving you lots of targets. These guys are 3 dams apiece, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they'll just murder me.
I should have reactionary moved these guys. When you came up right here, you would be within 9. So then I could have had these guys disembark back here without having to lose one. All right, anyways. All right, so I'm trying to assassinate and I'm storming a hostile. I think that's going to have to be over here.
Yeah, super easy.
All right, so we'll just
It'll be a really good secondary turn from you.
saunter over like this. Guys up like that. Let's see here. You have Terminators and JPI still to come in?
Yep. I just literally forgot to bring them in earlier.
Round 3 right now too?
Yeah.
All right, so.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so these guys are just going to fall back so I can make an eligible target.
Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, because so little has happened, I was thinking last turn was round 2. Because nothing happened for the first 2 turns.
All right. Oop. All right, so if I move my... I'm touching you and I move 10, and you're still going to be within 12. So I won't get the good explosions. Spend 1 on fallback and charge for these guys.
Okay.
Fallback shoot charge. Shoot. Just come around the corner like that. And then they can maybe sink over here. We can sink over here. We got options, or we can sink. Well, no, you're engaged here. But this is your character here, though.
Yep.
So you're gonna have to work your way back like this when you die.
Yeah.
All right, so maybe we can do that. All right, and then this guy, these guys are all OC2, right?
No, just OC1.
Oh, okay.
But it's 6 guys on the objective.
shot. He killed these two guys.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Darn it. All right. Yeah. The way you're feeling earlier is the way I'm feeling right now. I'm not doing enough damage.
Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, I still think these guys should just be gone, though.
Yeah. All right, so I guess we'll put all these guys into here.
Okay. What are they shooting with?
They're autocannons, so it's 2 damage autocannons at 7, 1, 2.
Okay.
And I got some rotary cannons and some shotguns that are all 1 damage, and then the rotary cannons are -1.
Okay. I think I'll armor contempt. I got only one guy in cover, so it'll be good. Just because if I can force you to charge me, I can fight on death. So
All right.
to try to keep as many alive in the shooting phase.
And then I'll spend 1 on sustained.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gonna do a lot of damage.
All right, on 3s, looking for 6s.
That's not bad. 60s. They're -1 to hit. Be hit. Same as the other inner circles.
Sweet. All right, well, we'll get 2, 4, 6 back in for those 3 6s.
And just T4.
All right, so they're 7s, so it's 3s down to 2s.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right, so that many, 3 ups, I guess.
Yep. And these are 2 damage?
Yeah.
So yeah, so it should do a good amount of damage. So we'll lose 1, 2.5.
Okay.
Purple doesn't really matter.
All right, I'm gonna roll the rotaries.
Okay, yeah.
All right. 3s. All right. We'll get these 2 3s will come back in for the 6. And then these are on 2s again. All right, 5 saves at -1.
Okay, 3 ups. The wounded guy dies.
4,
Oh,
the shotguns roll hot.
Oh,
that's,
nice.
that's just brilliant because they're AP0. Strength 4, so 4s on 4s,
Yeah.
down to 3s.
Oof. Oh my god. 0 for 1.
Yep.
Okay. We will lose another guy.
All right. How many you got there?
2 guys left in Azrael.
How many wounds does Azrael have? 6?
6 wounds, yeah. 2 up armor save, 4 up in roll.
All right, let me double check. I'm going to make sure that my Jaegers have the grenade keyword. And if they do, I'm going to spend my last one on that. Yep, they do.
Nice. He does have a field defending against mortals once per game, so
All right. Is that one declared or after you've taken them?
it's after I take it.
Okay. All right, so here we go. Looking for 4s.
Okay, 3. We'll definitely do our thing because I'm about to die. and I will take 1.
Holy smokes. All right. Yeah. One thing I got going for me is you did cowabunga on your turn 2.
Oh, man.
There's way too much living on this board, and you are just existing right All right.
My dice are too good.
Internet, call me tilted. Holy cow.
yeah.
All right. Next charging unit's going to be the Berserks.
Berserks, they should definitely clean up.
All right, so we got 3 regular guys and the big guy. +1, -1, so we're back to 4s.
Okay.
And then 2s.
Nice.
Why not 1 more 1? AP2.
AP2, so 4 ups either way. Yeah, I don't need to slow roll or anything. So 3 damage, right? So kills the wounded, kills the one guy, kills Azrael.
Okay.
So very nice.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
All right. Internet, I apologize for being emo.
This guy will have to go in here. Azrael will be on the down.
End of the round, can you give us a score update?
Yeah, sure.
So we'll fight on death there. So I'll start with Azrael into the Berserks. He's got 6 attacks, hitting on 2s with sustained. So I have 7 hits, and then strength 6, 2, 5. Okay. So 3s with devs, and that they're AP 4 for 2.
Okay, so they just go straight through.
Okay, so yeah, just 2 apiece.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, first guy, alive on 1. Now he's dead. Alive on 1. Now he's dead. And there was 6 of them. Next guy's dead, and then the big guy will be down to 1.
Okay. Very cool. And then the last guy would love to go into your Berserks, but he can't, so he's just going to sweep into the little guys, hitting on 3s with double sustained.
All right.
And 3s to wound. So just that many AP2 for 1s, so 6.
6 dead guys.
Okay. All right, that's my fights back. So on to the end of your turn. You wipe me out there.
All right, so in my next command phase, I will get 2 bonus CPs.
Oh,
and
okay.
we got,
wait, I thought you had to, why do you get that?
that's just the army roll, because I killed Azrael with the red token.
Yeah, okay. It's not you have to do it by a certain time?
Well, if I don't do it, then I don't get it, and that's it.
Okay.
So if I do it
Okay.
before my
I
second
must
command
have-
phase, I'll get 3.
Oh, and
Before
then
my
you get,
4th command phase, I'll get 2.
Okay, awesome. I just didn't know that.
Alright, so
I'm not
there we
very
go. We got
familiar,
it.
so that's good to know. Thank you
All right,
for
so we got 5
explaining.
dead guys, and then we got
You definitely got Assassinate, you definitely got Storm. You are murdering me in command points, or victory points.
all right. Let's see here. All right, so we got. All right, so we click over to you for
To me?
your turn.
Yep. So going into my turn, I will burden. No, because you took this from me, so I'll just get 1 burden. You took that from me again, so I will score just 1. Did you take this from me? Your 2 OC?
These are 3.
3, really? Wow, that's nice.
There only 1?
Yeah, only 1.
All right. Well, we pushed on there on accident.
Yeah, very cool.
Right.
Wow, it's crazy. That's crazy.
Score update at the bottom of 3 is 41 to 25 to the Votan. Yeah. Correct. All right. You just wanted a score update. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
All right. So over here. So
So yeah, I just
you
get
guard,
1.
1 for your guard, and then 1 in no man's land.
Yeah. And I will can't guard. We'll guard there. I'll guard with the Judiciary unit, I think, and that's all I can do. So I'll draw. Storm hostile, mark for death. I'll probably redraw that, but what would you like to mark?
Let's go. That bike unit, these duders, these duders.
Okay, I could potentially fall back and charge there and go for that.
Yeah, you'd have to pass a leadership check, and then you'd have to do a desperate breakout because you're surrounded.
Yeah, sounds good. scouts don't do anything. Here, if you drop down. I'll move these guys out here. And intercessors will advance. They're going to move 7. So I can shoot here. And that's my movement, I think. That should be fine. I'll just leave these guys in safety because they're good. So we'll go to shooting. I'll shoot 2 bolt pistols into you here. For what it's worth. Nothing happens. I'll shoot 5 bolt pistols into you here, or actually 1 plasma. Strength 7 T5, right? So 3s, 1 AP2.
All right, looking for a 6. Nope. And then 1 damage or 2 damage?
1 damage.
Okay, I got a dead guy.
And then the 4 bolt pistols into 5s T5. So nothing happens. There, we'll do everything here into these guys. So the 2 damage gun, or actually, I should shoot here. Let me see. Where did I put my-
Oh.
Yeah, so we're within 12 everywhere. So we'll go into there. So the character, 2 damage weapon, misses, and then 5 bolt pistols that all hit, and strength 4 T5.
You have 6 on,
On the little dudes.
on the little dudes. Oh yeah, 5s, yeah.
Okay, so 3 AP, 1 for 1.
All right, so 3 dead guys. I think I only got 3 left.
Yeah, I think there's 3.
All right, and that is from the jumper, or these guys?
Yeah, those guys.
There we go.
Then we'll do them shooting here.
These guys?
Yeah, into the berserk.
Okay.
T5 as well.
Yep.
T5s. 1. AP 1.
Feel the pain. Felt it.
Okay. They don't have guns. So we'll start. That's my shooting phase. Oh, these guys, can they see along here? I think 3 guys can see you here. So 12 shots.
They're 4 shots apiece?
4 shots apiece, yeah, nowadays. Because they're 2 shots apiece, and as long as they shoot 1 guy, they double their shots with their bolt guns. They actually shoot really hard now. You're my oath target. Only strength 4 though, T6. So 5s with no rerolls.
3 of them?
Yep, AP 1.
All right. You don't ignore cover?
Nope, yeah, you have cover.
All right, so I'll take 2 damage.
Okay. So that's my shooting phase. On to charges. So we'll start with what? Probably start here, because we're over here. 5. Boom. 5 attempts at mortals. And I will do 2 mortals to them.
Okay. And try roll some 6s. Nope.
We'll charge Terminators in here. So 8.
That was 3?
2, I believe. So we're going to get up in here. Just like that. Hopefully, well, I guess yeah, that's just where I have to be. It's kind of awkward. Oh well. Huh. Guess I don't have enough units. These guys will charge there into the bikers.
Okay. I will overwatch on that. I think
Okay.
everybody can see somebody. So once you get
Yeah.
you move there, then
Go ahead.
okay. And
Oh, I guess I'll flip it
once
to
you're done with your move, then we can click it over there.
with
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still got everybody. All right, here we go. Let's see some sixes, guys. Come on.
2 for 2.
All right, so that will kill one bike and put a bike on one.
Then 2 guys with maces, 4 attacks apiece on 2s. Into, rerolling because of oath. Doesn't matter. And then strength 6, so 4s, no rerolls. So 3 more, AP 2 for 2.
Kill the wounded bike and another one down.
Okay, that's them.
All right, so it'll be, so we got one dead bike. So that was, these guys have already hit.
They have not struck. I still have these guys and these guys.
And second bike.
Okay. I'll consolidate. Can I reach you there?
You're within 3, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, so I have to.
Well, you won't get in base to base, but you'll be within engagement range.
So I have to, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We'll go here. I have 1 guy in engagement range. We'll actually swing here first then. Maybe I should have swung with these guys first. I'm not sure who does more damage. This is not amazing. This guy could not hop over there, but he could hop over. Yeah, I'll just only be able to swing with 4 guys here. This guy won't be able to swing.
The 3 guys?
These 4, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
am I not in base to base here?
No, yeah, I don't think you can squeeze. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you mind if I just don't consolidate with them then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you. I'll scooch them back. Just to be able to get these, like, this way.
All right.
So I'll get it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just get 1 more guy and that's all. So, Power Fist.
It'll be a difference whether I get a guy left or not. So,
Strength 8, so 3s. Just 2 at AP 2 for 2. Make one
all right,
one.
got it. Guy down to 1.
Okay. He wasn't wounded before? I thought okay.
Oh, I think I did have one that was left over.
Yeah, I thought
well,
so. So I think it would be 1 guy was wounded and just died. And then just a bunch of chainsaws, which shouldn't do much, but 3's re-rolling. Into 5s. Probably should have given myself +1 to wound here. 5s with no re-rolls. Pretty good. That's 4, AP 1 for 1.
All right, we'll be alive on 1.
5 on 1. And you have definitely pulled yourself out of there. I could pile in. No, I can't quite reach you there. So that is. That didn't go very well, but that's how it works. Do I want to consolidate? Yeah, we'll just consolidate back on the objective to get some OC on there. That is my charges, so you strike first here.
All right. Click over to on
Yeah.
top. All right, and then we'll go into with the
chaplain.
the chap or with the hammerman.
Yep, just -1 to hit.
+1 to hit.
Okay.
Let me see if he's back to 3.
Well, wait, why are you +1 to hit? Because they haven't killed anything,
Oh, you haven't
right?
killed anything.
It was the Terminators that killed you.
All right. Oh, yeah. I think I'm on 4s. Hammer's on 4s. It's a wound.
1 wound, AP1.
AP1.
4 up. We failed it. 3 damage, right?
3 damage.
Don't think it's worth a CP question mark. He could kill him though, which would be cool. If I survive. I'm gonna.
If you're gonna debate.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Nope. So he's dead anyway. I'll
Alright.
go down to 1 CP.
All right. All right. So then it goes to your existing combats, which was only this one, right?
Yeah, he's not in combat anymore.
Okay. So then we'll go over to me again.
Yeah.
Got my 8 attacks into the Terminators here. They're not -1 to hit, and they are grudged. So it'll be 3 saves, no minus.
Okay. Very good.
Okay. And then I got 2 attacks over there. Got 1 hit,
2, 4.
1 wound,
3 up. We're good.
no minus. All right.
Okay. What a messy game this is. So yeah, go into your turn. I'll score Storm for that.
-1, no cover.
1, no cover. 5s,
2 damage to pop.
kill 4.
Rotary cannon hits you once or twice with a sustain. And restraint 6. So it's 1, -1, no cover.
2 damage.
Just 1 on this one.
Okay, down to 1 then.
And then we got shotguns. Alright, only 2 hits. 4s on 4s.
Oh, very
No minus
nice.
on this one.
4.
Yeah.
Dead. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I think I'm not close enough to do a grenade here with these guys. And I think he voluntarily fell back,
Right.
not shoot and charge. Yeah, I think that is about it.
Okay.
I think because your combi lieutenant would light me up in combat, right?
Not really. He's like a 5 attacks at 4-1-1 anti-infantry.
Okay, well, we'll go for a 9-inch there.
Okay.
Not with the 7.
Nice.
Oh, let's spend a
They're
CP for the reroll.
Okay.
With an
Okay.
11.
That's really
All
good.
right. Oh, then we'll rob that point from you, I guess.
They're OC2?
Yeah.
Okay. That's really good. That is brutal, actually. That's really,
All
really
right.
good.
And I'm not going to do anything else anywhere else. But I still like him, so I can't even do my AP shenanigans here. So we're just going to do 6 attacks into you there. We're hitting you on 4s, and we're strength 4. No minus.
Take 1. Take 1. Down to 3.
All right, so you can poke me back there if you want.
Yeah, 5 attacks. 2s are sustained. Strength 4, so 5s. Just 2 AP1 for 1.
Make a feeling. All right. So I will I still get engaged,
Yeah.
and I'll get secured.
Yep, definitely secured.
So we got 1 minute out there.
So I will score in my turn just 1 no man's, and I'll get 1/2 burden in your turn. And I will draw establish and defend, and I'll go up to 2 CP. Yeah, there's definitely no way I can win this game. So that's
you-
a little unfortunate.
You guarded 1.
And then 2. Yeah, you pushed me off this guy, which is really good.
I thought you had to stay because they charge. Can you still
Yeah,
guard and charge?
I still left a guy on, right?
How's it going?
We're doing okay. Super kind of like, it's probably really boring for these people to watch. First 2 turns where it's like, I'm going to score 2 points. I'm going to score 2 points. I'm going to score 3 points. I'm going to score 4 points.
I will. There's not really much for me to do. I don't think it's possible for me to win. I couldn't really draw anything that could be better than what I'm going to do. Because I don't have many units left. So we'll oath. Like, it doesn't even matter if you have the guys and size them out. We'll oath that guy, I guess. We'll just kill him.
Oh, you got to be flipping kidding me again. All right, sorry. I meant to get them out and charge you. All right.
So yeah.
Internet's probably having a heyday.
Doctrine will be advance and shoot, I guess. I'll fall back here. I don't need to make a balance shot for them. We killed those guys, killed them. We'll move up and shoot. Can I? I guess we'll advance these guys. We'll go over here and try to punch you there. And I'll go over here and try to punch you here. Okay.
Oh, it's OT5. I take that back. It's got 6 attacks. That's what
Shooting. 5. Nope. 4. 8. I'll shoot 20 shots at these guys. 3s into. This is actually where I should probably spend a strat, but it doesn't matter. Into 5s. No rerolls here, so that many AP 1 for 1.
Okay, you don't ignore cover, right?
Nope.
I will take 2 damage.
Okay. Then I will shoot you with a plasma pistol.
Overcharge?
No. AP 2 for 1 there.
AP 2 for 1, nope.
We'll shoot here. Character hits strength 5, your T10.
Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't wound. 3 bolt pistols. 1 wound to AP 1 for 1 on this guy.
Potato, we take it.
Okay, very cool. That's my shooting. I don't have anything else. So charges. We'll charge jump pack intercessor in here. 7. He's got to absolutely pop off here. He'll try to do a mortal to you. He will not. Charge here. With a 5. He'll base you. Base you. Now he can't, so he'll stay there. Do that charge there. 10. And finally, we'll try a charge into you here, which I will need a 5 on the dice, it looks like. And 9 will definitely make it. So here, here. 10 will, yeah, I can't base you anywhere else, so it'll scooch around and up there. So those are my charges. I'll go into fighting. We'll start here. I'll pop a strat to be +1 to wound. Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. I'll pop 1 for armor contempt.
Yeah, it has to pop off. So, Sergeant, 2's rerolling with sustained. Strength 6 +1. T
12.
T12. Okay, so 5s. That many. 1 dev and 2 at AP 3, or 2 at AP 2.
3 down to 2.
What?
AP what?
AP 2 base down to 1 from armor.
Okay, so then I'll just take 1 of those.
Okay, so 4 damage with the dev wound included.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, and 3 sword guys. Yeah, I have like 20 wounds, right?
It starts at 16.
Oh, 16, okay. 2's rerolling into 5s. No rerolls.
These guys just innately reroll?
theoretically you would punch me there, then I'd
It doesn't really matter. I'm already battle shocked. I don't control the point.
right, yeah. So
All right.
it doesn't
So
matter. You've also already won the game, so very nice.
I'll get a little contain, and I'll get mark for death.
I'll get 1 mark for death as well. And I don't think you'll score another. Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking. I don't think you'll score burden because I think that's the one where you don't score at the end of the turn, but you do score holding.
Only
that.
one. Yeah.
But yep, awesome. It's a big win in your favor. Very good game. That was a silly time. I'm such an idiot for leaving 2 whole units in Deep Strike.
Well, yeah,
but
it would have been a completely different thing if I would remember to pivot out with these guys too. So.
yeah. So what a silly game.
All right. What's your final score? Because I don't think we matched. I
okay.
think I missed some stuff here. Okay, I didn't give you any primary on turn 3.
I had a 54.
Oh no, I think I skunked you on turn 3, didn't I? All right,
What did I get on turn? Secondaries are correct. Yeah, you just didn't give me. Turn 3 I scored. I held 1 and I burdened once, so I
Okay.
scored 6.
All right.
And then was your score? You had 70, yeah.
All right, so I'm
Yeah.
showing 54.
54-70 in your
Alright.
favor.
All right.
Awesome. Yeah, that was
Excellent.
a fun one.
Yeah.
You shoot very hard.
Hot dog, yeah.
I love it.
You should have totally pushed on turn 2. I was
Yeah.
trying to not give the game away.
No.
But I'm like, dude, if you just come up in my face, that is
Okay,
everything I
so,
don't want.
Yeah, what I wanted to do was I was going to rapid ingress on your turn 2, so I have everything and then push. I
okay.
just forgot to rapid ingress. So if I had had another 5 Terminators with -1 damage, then that all happened, I think I would have been in a great spot.
Yeah.
But I'm just a complete idiot and forgot to do that. So I should not have won the game making a huge mistake like that. So I definitely don't feel bad. Or I got really lucky. Thank God my amazing dice didn't save me from a fuck up that terrible, because they have saved me from some stupid shit before.
All right. 54, you win first to 70.
Yep, awesome.
Submit that score.
Yeah, good game again. That was really fun.
All
Very
right.
silly. I don't play a lot of big tournaments like this, so an intense game like this, I was so fucking tired.
Well, I set my display up at lunch
Oh, yeah.
instead of eating.
Oh, really?
So I've had 3 bottles of water, a coffee for breakfast with a cookie. So I've had nothing all day.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's very intense. And this mission is